Wait on it.
I don't think so. We're already live there, young lady. Hey, greetings from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And I want to pause a minute here. Hey, Kyle, what is all that noise on?
Let me know. We may read it. It registers to 1357 Belmont in Roseville. Alright, go ahead with it.
I don't know. Are we still live there, backseaters? Greetings. Today we're going to have a thoughtful conversation about flock. And as you know, 2 days ago, a city council member said she's going to introduce a resolution next Wednesday to call for the banning of flock. Now, flock is a camera system that captures license plate readers, similar to any other license plate reader system. There are many, many different systems in the country that are in use. Most SWAT cars have license plate readers in them. But flock has been very instrumental in helping us reduce crime here in Ramsey County. I can't overstate how it has helped us shop crime. I'm going to show you a little chart here. In fact, violent crime for 3 years, down 40%. And you'll see on this chart that auto thefts are even down 61%. But more than that, this last year, auto thefts are down another 13%, a 70% reduction in Ramsey County in 3 years regarding auto thefts. That's nation leading. And one of the primary tools we have is flock cameras. They let us know when there's a stolen car. And there's a lot of misunderstanding about flocks. We really only use them to alert us to stolen cars or to persons that are wanted. They're called Cops Alert in St. Paul, but what they are is an entry into the National Crime Information Base that tells us that a person is wanted for some type of crime. It might be domestic violence, it could be, a shooting, it could be a series of thefts. It could be that they fled the police. In fact, today, the flock cameras in our county told us that there was a person wanted on a Cops Alert. And when our deputies got there and found him, he fled, and they had to pit him. And a long history of criminal behavior, of fleeing, etc., warrants, and this suspect was brought to justice. So quite often, that side of the debate gets lost. But here's the thing. Councilmember Noker in the St. Paul Police Department, she didn't bother to call us. She didn't bother to, hey, can you come to a meeting and have this conversation about flock? In fact, we would welcome a robust conversation because we've had hundreds and hundreds of successful arrests because of flock and not one misuse in both Ramsey County and St. Paul. We audit our use. We have high expectations. We don't allow other people to search in our system. We primarily use it for alerts of stolen cars and people that are wanted. We do search the system occasionally when we know there's a criminal activity, some type of warrant that might be issued, but we never work with the feds. We never work with agencies on a technological basis. If they need to see something, call us on the phone, one of our sergeants, tell us what the crime is, tell us the case number, we vet the information, and then we might search for them in our system. So if flock is eliminated, we have 35. The Sheriff's Office has 35 cameras in Ramsey County. Considering the hundreds of square miles we have, really doesn't cover that much turf. But if flock's eliminated, St. Paul will become a much more dangerous place. One of the reasons that crime is down 40% is our cat and gun unit. And I'm going to introduce you to them in a minute, two of the people that work in those units. Our cat and gun unit is able to get clues about where suspects are. Virtually, they never search it for any citizen. It's almost a ridiculous conversation. Has that happened in the rest of the country? I suppose it has. I've read stories myself. It has not happened here in Ramsey County, and it has not happened in the city of St. Paul. You can't give up a crime-fighting tool without having a good discussion. Good government requires that. Now, here's the thing about Councilmember Noker. I don't know if you know this, but she is in a very contested county board race to be a county commissioner. She lost or finished second in the primary to another candidate who, frankly, has been really working her butt off in this election. So she's desperate. Rebecca Noker is desperate to get the next shiny object and try to gain some support. And this is what happens when you're playing politics instead of public safety. You lose good government. Good government requires that we have a thorough vetting of the information. One of the reasons you want the vetting of the information, folks, is so the public can get information, get educated. George Latimer, my mentor when I was on the city council, used to say the great thing about these debates, Fletcher, is the public gets to understand them and it helps crystallize the issue for them. Well, right now, what's floating around in Rebecca Noker's argument that we're somehow selling the data, that's simply not happening. We have the data. We deleted at 7 days. Flock does not transmit that data anyway. But you get this false narrative that's going on right now. And maybe it's happening in other parts of the country. It's not happening in the city of St. Paul, and it's not happening at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So what we're in the middle of is political pandering for a small slice of her base. And what is really lost, and of course it's always this way, that the silent majority ends up suffering because crime ends up increasing. Yesterday we were out, and maybe the day before, Thomas, at Highland Park. We had a car that was breaking into other cars. In fact, we're out in Highland Park on a regular basis with stolen cars that are trying to break into other cars. West Side, which is also in that district, we have several stolen cars that are proximity to the west side and people that use them down on West 7th Street. We could tell you the names of these kids. In fact, that Smith and Highbridge camera that got sawed down by somebody, frankly, that caught a lot of stolen cars. Thomas, you would have to agree, probably. That was a lot of our stolens went through there. So this is going to be a terrible loss to law enforcement. I know there are people, I get texts from both sides of the issues. I get the issue of wanting privacy. But I have to say that I know firsthand from having flocked for 3 years, we don't use it to violate people's privacy. We use it to catch criminals in the act of committing crimes in Ramsey County. And we've been very, very successful. And it's the reason that auto thefts are down 74% in the last 3 years. So a lot of people say, well, you're just an elected official, et cetera, et cetera. I've been doing this job for many, many years, more than 4 decades. And I can tell you this is one of the most valuable tools we have had. Does it need to be managed and audited? We audit every 2 weeks. We delete? Yes. We should be required, and we do it anyhow. We don't like bad cops. In fact, we fire them as fast as we can identify them. Unfortunately, we don't have many. But it's a very valuable tool. So Sergeant Thomas Segerstrom's going to tell you a little information about our use of it. And then Nicolle Sparks is going to add in here. And I'm actually going to hand this microphone off to Nicolle here. Thomas?
Yeah, thank you. Sergeant Thomas Segerstrom, CAT team, carjacking, auto theft. I just want to start off. Our biggest tool is the alerts for Flock. We want it for lifetime activities. We're not using it for historical things like that. We want to know when a car that is wanted, for whether it's carjacking, stolen, robberies, shootings, when it comes into our jurisdiction and where it's at, that's what we're using it for. So we can track down and get to the area and make arrests. So, like the sheriff said, we use it every day, constantly getting alerts for stolen cars, vehicles wanted in cops alerts, so that's keeping our police safe. As he described that's when a crime occurs in a jurisdiction and they issue an alert to other law enforcement. When I run that plate, it could be for a domestic, it could be for homicide, it could be for shootings. So that alerts us, other agencies, when we run that plate, that vehicle is wanted for that specific crime. Goes on to warrants, missing persons. Countless times it's been used to locate people who have dementia, who are lost, and Nicolle has a few good examples about that. But our success is tied to that. So you're seeing right now all the big theft from model strings in Minneapolis. When those types of crimes are occurring and we identify suspect vehicles, that is how we are using Flock, tracking down those wanted vehicles. And majority of the times they're wanted additionally because they're stolen or have stolen plates, and then we get those alerts. So when we say we get an alert, it's already entered into the NCIC database. So if I were to run that plate anyhow, I'm getting that information that it's stolen, has warrants, or wanted for a cop's alert. So it's not us just picking a random vehicle, searching it, and trying to come up lucky. It's the system alerting us that a vehicle wanted for a specific crime has hit a certain camera. And we have countless examples. For particular, this morning, a vehicle, a black Lincoln, fled from Fridley, roughly 9 a.m. this morning, out in their jurisdiction. They issued a cop's alert for fleeing. Subsequently, that hit in our contract cities down off 61. Our patrol deputies were able to get to the area, locate that vehicle, set up on it, and ultimately make an arrest. This individual had DOC warrants, multiple warrants out of other agencies. He was wanted for fleeing previously from us. He did try to flee, and he was successfully pitted rather quick and boxed in. And I imagine he's going to see some time from that. So that is just one of the many success stories that a crime occurs somewhere else in the metro area and then ends up in our jurisdiction, or vice versa, and we're able to coordinate with those other agencies because they're pushing out that info to us and taking people into custody. Because I tell you what, that guy did not want to go back to jail today, and he would have fled until he got away, whether it was he tried to ram his way out of squads, and it would have just been a mess if he would have been able to continue going throughout the metro, fleeing from police. So we got a few examples of our success stories. We've helped MPD with a CVO, where a young girl was hit by a vehicle and fled. We were able to use LPR technology to locate that vehicle in St. Paul. So it's criminal vehicle operations. So this one was a hit and run, hit the person, and then he fled from the scene. I think it was a day later we located the vehicle, contacted Minneapolis. They absolutely wanted this guy. The young girl was in the hospital with some pretty significant injuries. We set up on that vehicle, followed it away, and took that guy into custody. So, and he had ended up admitting to striking that young girl. We've used it for kidnappings. So there was a kidnapping/robbery in St. Paul that occurred where a group of individuals pulled was it a young male into the vehicle, assaulted him, and stole his items. Flock alerted us to that vehicle, and our team was able to locate it and take those individuals into custody and turn them over to St. Paul. And if you watch the video on that, it was pretty horrific. It happened right in the middle of the day when they did this, right in the neighborhood. So we have some other success stories. Do you want to talk about the dementia case? I think you're a little more...
Sure. The West District of St. Paul had alerted all other agencies to an elderly female who was suffering from dementia, had left her home in a vehicle. Family members had called in saying they were extremely concerned for her, that she likes to go out and take trips, but there's a lot of times where she gets lost, so they want to have somebody with her at all times. We were alerted to multiple flock alerts in the west side of St. Paul as well as in West St. Paul, and we were able to use those to locate her. There was quite a bit of traffic at the time, so there were a couple times where she made a quick turn-offs and we weren't able to follow her, but because of the continuous flock alerts, we were actually able to locate her and then follow her home and have her reunited with family.
So, I mean, it's helping locate... It's not only criminals, but our family members that we need to find. A big one that everyone remembers was that Washco cryptocurrency kidnapping. We assisted with that because those suspects stayed in our county. And lo and behold, when we ID'd...
Actually, it was your team, the sheriff's deputies, that found them in a hotel. Kind of give a little background on how you got into this thing.
So
we had a hotel receipt from the Washington County, I think, for the hotel, but
Yep. So there was 2 leads. There was a stolen vehicle in the same area that ended up in our county, which that was located via flock, and then also that the suspect vehicle came from a particular area where our gun unit, particularly Ben Seidel, was able to go help review video. It was Nicolle. I think Nicolle, Sarah, and Ben spent countless hours reviewing video in the Rosedale area. We're able to track down.
Was it a McDonald's receipt? What was it?
Wendy's.
Burger King?
It was a Wendy's receipt.
A Wendy's receipt left by the criminals at the scene.
In a bag, right? They stole one of the duffel bags that got ditched.
Find the car at Wendy's.
Yeah, so Ben Seidel went and reviewed video. Ashleigh and I figured they had to stay in the area somewhere, so we started going to all of the hotels and ended up finding it parked in one of the hotels.
Yeah, and you guys were able to ID that vehicle. So it was multiple businesses that they backtracked through to find this vehicle to where they could ID the vehicle. Where did it register out of? It was a rental car. Working with Washco came out that day. Once we ID'd that vehicle, LPR technology helped us determine that that vehicle had returned back down to Texas, which was a huge clue. We could have spent countless more hours trying to track this vehicle down without LPR, and it actually, I think, sped up that case and got them on the trail.
And I'll tell you, it was a horrific kidnapping. You probably should just play out in Washington County. The woman was held at gunpoint, and the man was forced to go release the vehicle.
Yeah, it was the son and wife, correct?
Yeah.
Were held at gunpoint in the house, tied up. The husband was forced at gunpoint to a cabin up north where he kept a lot of his crypto stuff. And I think they were held for several hours.
And after getting the location of the car in Texas, Washington County went down there and made several arrests, and all have been charged.
Yes.
You can mention that. 'Cause I don't think
Yeah, so the sheriff was just mentioning, once we were able to pinpoint it, along with eventual cell phone pings later on that pinpointed them down in Texas, Washco deputies were able to go down, ID suspects, take them into custody, and I think they've been charged out. They either pled or were found guilty. I think they might have taken plea deals. And none of that happens without that technology. A lot of countless hours could have been spent wasted up here in Minnesota while these guys were at the other end of the country. So that was a huge, notable win.
Just to give a little perspective, tell them how many stolen hits we get each day on a car driving by a flock camera that's stolen. I mean,
so I kind of covered that. So we deal with it every day where we're getting the stolen hits. It's multiple a day. Not only the stolen hits, it's the stolen plates. So a lot of stolen vehicles are taken and they steal plates and try to conceal their identity. We get those at countless areas, especially towards the Minneapolis border. And that helps us work with our partnering agencies to determine where these guys are going. They're not committing crime just here in St. Paul. They may steal a car here, but they're going to Minneapolis. They're going to the West Metro to continue, whether it's stealing from theft from autos, robbing people, shooting at people. Crime knows no jurisdiction, and we've learned that over the years that you have to be able to stretch outside of your county and work with our partnering agencies to have that happen. And LPR is a huge tool because a lot of the times we could be searching for a suspect vehicle in our county and it's already 2 cities over into Hennepin.
you got it?
This is probably, I haven't been in the job as long as what the sheriff has, but this is hands down the best technology tool that I've ever used. Real-time data that helps us have more directed patrols. It lets us focus on more high-profile criminals. It doesn't replace us as law enforcement officers. It just gives us a tool to better do our job, but also to be more safe when we do our job. We get more information on where people are and allows us to be safer when we do things. So I'm a firm believer that we should have all technology that helps us do our job better and more effective at our disposal, because that just helps us make the community safer.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's a huge success, whether it's your family member missing, someone shot or robbed your family member. You want us to make arrests, it helps us make this arrest by getting into the area when that vehicle is located. So.
Talk for a minute about the impact that a stolen car has on a family that doesn't have much money. Because we get a lot of people that's their only way to work, that's their life, they drive their kids to daycare, etc. It's not like, oh, I get reported to insurance, I got a new car the next day. But the impact this has on human beings, I know you guys see it every day, these poor people that have their cars stolen, and why it's important for us to reduce that number.
Yeah, unfortunately, criminals don't think about any repercussions after stealing a vehicle. They don't think about any wear and tear that they put on a vehicle when they're driving it recklessly. If they cause additional damage to the vehicle, it's not theirs, so they don't care. If they smoke in the vehicle, or narcotics users use narcotics while in the vehicle, or the vehicle's damaged while they're trying to take out GPS tracking inside the vehicle, all of that stuff affects families and as well as the vehicle owners with stuff, because once you get your vehicle back, if it's damaged, then you're the one that has to deal with that. So the entire time that you're out of having your vehicle, the gas is being burned from it, the wear and tear is being put on it, you have to sit and stress about, well, when am I going to get my vehicle back? What condition is it going to be in once I get it back? And there's a lot of times that vehicles are so damaged by the time it gets back to the owner that it has to be totaled out with insurance. Well, that's not an easy fix. A lot of times people don't have money just to go and replace another vehicle, so now you have to pay your deductible on your vehicle for insurance.
Not everyone has insurance. A lot of people just have liability where they don't have the coverage that replaces their vehicle. And it's not even to take the vehicle out of it. People rely on vehicles to get to their jobs, to get to appointments, to get their basic needs met, whether it's going to the grocery store, getting their kids to school, picking their kids up from daycare. So think about all those monetary issues you're now causing someone. Let's say it's a family and they're a single vehicle family, which is pretty common nowadays with the cost of insurance and gas. They now have to take time off of work because they can't get to work. A lot of the times, not everyone thinks to put rental coverage on their insurance. They can't afford a rental car. They're taking the time off, burning time, losing out on their paycheck. It's a huge effect on people, and it causes such distress that I think is lost in like the grand scheme of things. Like this tears people. If everybody could just put yourself in your shoes right now, you lost your car, what are you going to do? Most people would have a tough time trying to get through the day not having their primary vehicle, and especially when it's your only vehicle, getting your family around, that's a huge damage to them. And like I said, a lot of people that we deal with don't have that full coverage, so they end up coming to get their vehicle and it's not operable, and now they have to try to scrounge up thousands of dollars to get something to replace it, which it's tough to deal with that. And we see the first extent of how these vehicles come back. Rarely does a stolen car ever come back in decent condition.
All right, hand me that mic there, Nick.
Here you are.
So you've had, I don't know, a half hour of thoughtful discussion here. And unfortunately, the city council member that has introduced the resolution for this coming Wednesday has not had that conversation with us. We'd love to have it. And I'm just suggesting, well, you know, I have to tell you, besides George Latimer, who I worked with in the 80s, who was a great mentor, many of you don't know him, but he was a mayor in St. Paul. When I first ran for office, Elmer Anderson, he was a governor of Minnesota. And Elmer Anderson was another mentor, because what he said was, we need good government. We need open processes. This is long before partisan politics took over our country. And people would work across the aisle. We had a lot of bipartisanship, you know, earlier in Minnesota. But Elmer Anderson said, you know, you need an open process. People need to be able to get information, hear information, and have the conversation. Even though sometimes the conversation is hard. These are hard conversations, especially when people have emotional opinions about them. But it's the obligation of elected officials and City Council member Noker to have this conversation and let the public weigh in, because they need to get information from both sides of the debate. So I'm calling on the City Council and Councilmember Noker to invite us over for a committee meeting. You know, not a rushed hearing, but an actual thoughtful conversation like we've had here about the pros and cons. If you're truly interested in making sure that things are regulated and audited, we can have that conversation and we can assure you that it's happening. Just remember, hundreds of arrests because we had flock that could help us, give us a clue. Not one example has been brought up. Now, we don't have any examples of misuse of our flock system here in St. Paul or Ramsey County. And if you weigh it all out, public safety has to be a priority. And I've been doing this for 40 plus years. Let's just try to keep our community safe. Let's agree on that. And let's not put politics ahead of public safety. And let's not even put politics ahead of good policy. If you want to have good policy, open up the process and let us work with you to figure out if there's something we can do to make it better. But don't just bring a shiny object into the public view because you're in the middle of a hotly contested county board race. That's the wrong motive. That's the first thing Elmer Anderson would tell me. Those types of motives are what make bad government, not good government. So thanks for listening. Appreciate your comments. I know we're going to get a lot of them. We got a lot of people on every side of the issue, and we respect that. But we're bringing to you our best experience as your law enforcement servants, trying to make your community safer. So have a great day. And yeah, there's a lot more to talk about. But most importantly, next Wednesday is a city council meeting to discuss this. If you have an opinion, you want to weigh it, call your city council member in St. Paul, or call Rebecca Noker at the St. Paul City Council. I don't have the number in front of me, but it's easy to find. Let them know how you feel about it, in addition to leaving your comments in the comments below. So thanks so much, and signing off.
2111.
Step right up! Right up! The Great Minnesota Get-Together! Corn cameras, court orders. Everybody's fair game. Boboni corner, the county fair saves that sacred car for the big one. Butter on his fingers, badge in the heat. Pat says no corn, protect those teeth. 5-pack milk in the good old days, Mancini's lemonade, vendor praise. Pat in the camera with noodles again, turning patrol footage into mukbang for friends. Scotch egg shows up, Bob looks unsure. Get me the thinnest part you can procure. One little bite, then here comes the call. You know what this needs? More salt. Of course it does. Every booth gets a story. Every snack gets reviewed. Every vendor gets a shout out while Pat chews into YouTube. Fair game. Everybody's fair game. Midway lights, camera bright. Sheriff walking through his domain. Second place whack-a-mole, still watching that score. Somebody be the high one, better check it once more. Fair game. the Bob Show. Hey! There's a blue bench out there wearing Fletcher's name. Like even sitting down became part of the game. Jelly Joe kicked back, committed to the bit, double-fisted make-believe corn while he sits. Tommy in the picture, old St. Paul ties, Vulcan in August under summertime skies, spiking shirts and another food stand. Bob knows somebody everywhere he lands. Corn in his hand, midway under his feet. Second place chip is still feeling defeat. Whack one down, another pops through. Funny how that game feels familiar too. Fair game, fair game. Everybody's fair game. Throw the ring, swing the hammer, put your quarter on a name. House lights flash, wheel goes round. Everybody wants a prize. Smile for the live stream. Keep your eye up on the fair game, fair game. Everybody play along. Fries and milk and extra salt. What could possibly go wrong? Hey! In July got louder. Gangs in the frame, numbers and shootings tied to a Somali name. 300 targeted out of 100,000 strong, and 97% of good comes along. Now Muddy and Bill are written into court. 10 name respondents in a civil report. Troy and Ellison put the cases before the judge. Bob's got his toolbox and he won't call it much. The order there seeking says don't gather together, don't stand, don't sit, don't walk with each other, don't drive, don't bite, don't show as a crew. 10 names on paper, now tell me how do you do? Some Somali parents say please something has to change. Others hear the broader language and worry who gets framed. 30 plus deputies near the midway lights. Zero tolerance promise for the fair this time. If you're searching for 10 faces in a crowd that wide, who gets watched on the way to fighting fight? Fair game, fair game. Tell me who's fair game. 10 names in the filing, thousands walking through the same gates. Safety is the promise, fear is in the air. How narrow is the target when everybody's watching everywhere? Fair game. Round and round it spins, call it prevention when it works. Who carries it when it doesn't? Last year, the lawsuit says hold until after the fair. Force question, detentions question, retaliation alleged. Coffee says he spoke up. Fletcher says the accusations are false, and that case didn't disappear when the Ferris wheel came down. Last year's paperwork still sitting in the stack. This year's headlines pull the cameras back. One fair ends, another problem takes the stage. Different page number, same front page rage. Midway rule, the house decides the game. Throw the ball, take your shot, put a quarter on a name. Head see, we kept you safe. They tied our hands. Either way, the spotlight finds the same damn man. Whack, 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 whack-a-mole. One goes down, here comes another. Fair game, fair game. Great Minnesota fair game. Rose corn in one hand, another crisis in the frame. Second place, whack-a-mole. First place, making noise. 10 names before the judge, a million people in the choice. Fair game, fair game. Round and round we go, from 5-cent melt to zero tolerance. Show the rise, stop turning, the midway lights go black, but lawsuits and headlines still follow you back. Fair game, fair game. Everybody knows the sound. Whack one story out of sight, another one pops up from the ground. Thank you for visiting the Great Minnesota Get Together. Please remain with your party unless you're specifically ordered not to. You can keep the scotch and
County, 2117.
He sat beneath the plaques and frames, called the cameras to the room, said he had the numbers ready, said the neighborhood was doomed. 4 chairs and a microphone, a warning dressed as care. But every time he named the problem, one whole people filled the air. Not youth, not guns, not grief enough, not poverty or pain. He kept saying Somali like a match beside a flame. And when a badge turns rumor into weather, every child walks home under that cloud. You can say you came to save them while you're saying it too loud. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols.
Medic 18, 445 Gualtier Street, Brazil of St. Paul,
At the
Fall
coffee
Injury,
shop,
Cross
the
Street,
lights are bright,
Fuller
no
Avenue,
liquor
and
on the
Laura
floor.
Avenue, Box
Just young folks
702A,
in
on
the
Fire Ops
parking
4,
lot,
time
deputies at the
2118,
door.
Medic 18,
He says he's
445
there for
Gualtier
safety.
Street,
Says
Brazil
the
of St.
presence
Paul,
keeps the
Fall
peace,
Injury,
but the
Cross
lens keeps
Street,
finding
Fuller
young black
Avenue,
girls
and Laura
like every
Avenue,
laugh
Box
needs
702A,
Then
on
comes
Fire
that
Ops 4,
sugar-coated
time
voice.
2118.
Cute girl, little tone,
20, we'll take it for a
asking names and asking circles, who they text and who they know. A little dating sermon, a little tell me what you
9171,
hear.
9175.
Smiling like it's outreach, while the question's still a spear. You don't build trust by circling the block. You don't heal a wound by naming it a threat. You don't call it partnership when one side holds the net. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. And here comes Omar Jamal, old friend in the chair, Somali expert, longtime contact, history hanging in the air. Project Veritas came calling with a story dressed for war, a smear aimed at Ilhan Omar. Then the proof fell through the floor. Fact checkers called it unfounded. The key claims didn't stand, and the same man kept his county roll with the badge of Jason hand. Then ICE held him for a month, and the questions did not fade. If the custody was serious, why is he still inside the trade? No, a scandal doesn't make a profit. No, a title doesn't cleanse the past. If your expert's built on smoke and mirrors, don't be shocked when people ask, who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. And this is not the first old story. Not the first seminar room, not the first time Muslims, Somalis, immigrants got painted with the same dark.
Medic 8 and Engine 8, 175 Charles Avenue, Rivertown Commons, allergic reaction.
Remember the big claim shouted, then shrinking when the facts got near. 33 shadows on a wall, 33 reasons to doubt. Every time the sheriff says, only I will say it out loud. Saying it loud doesn't make it true. Saying it often doesn't make it new. And calling fear courage doesn't make it leadership. Then the city wrote a letter, said the rhetoric was wrong. Said you don't save the people by making them your song. Jamal Osman answered plainly, in a jurd raised his voice.
Yeah, I got it.
Community came forward and rejected Fletcher's choice. They said, violence is real, but so is the harm you spread. When you turn a whole community Listen before you preach. Stop mistaking surveillance for the same thing as reach. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room watch the pushback start to rise.
Medic 4, 425 Oak Street, Law Enforcement Center, Overdose, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 675, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:23. Medic 4, 425 Grove Street, Law Enforcement Center, Overdose, Cross Street, John Street, and Lafayette Road, Box 600.
Not every camera tells the tribe. If you want to name the problem, start with power, start with proof. Don't point at the whole community. And call that telling the truth.
Locked into the queue. 2000 from the night.
Late night, heater humming low, street lights breathing,
4369
frozen snow. 5 minutes out, end of the run.
Well, let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh? Sure.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun.
We haven't given them a shot at windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
Windows cracked and 20 below. Cold air sharp, red light slow. They're leading close, the engine sighs. A corner that remembers every drive-by.
Take more final start. Time will be wait. Lincoln. 812.
Copy traffic 2126.
Name cuts through the night again. Cuffed, flashlights swung. History said, not under. They talk right over, voices raised. Fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick and fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1990 still breathes in every street where truth won't leave. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane.
Checking on an occupied stall, 3370 Victoria. It's a gray SUV hatchback. Tango Victor Alpha.
Thank you for watching. Live from home.
2127.
With something lingers after they're born.
Medic 23, 14 St. Almond Avenue, Lincolnston, diabetic problem, Cross Street, Hamlin Avenue North, and Pascal Street North, Box 577, on Fire Ops 4, time 21:27. Medic 23, 1415 Almond Avenue, Lincolnston, diabetic problem, Cross Street, Hamlin.
4467.
Street North, 577, on fire off 4, time 21:27.
4467 traffic. 6 time ago. Darrin and Craig Place with George X-ray Yellow 658.
Copy.
Stay open when you're sirens fade, but the bill cones do. Every shortcut still leads back to you. You can laugh it off, you can shift the blame, but the street still knows its name. Justice for this grave. Last shot, the fall, the window slams. You can talk it down, you can drive away. The last cause dawn in that way. That's last call on 7th Street. No closing time for what you need.
4702, medics have arrived.
Lights so dark, but the truth stands tall. Some nights don't let you make last call.
Gotta have
Would
a
any one of
face-to-face
you
someday.
60 sidecars like to help us out and take that disabled?
I know we saw that one out with the sign. There's more than one.
We're going through some stuff on the computer.
Copy 2363, I'll replace the Tango car.
Jesus. Crime any. Crime any. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut munchin'. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Bash at a boss, big red white. Lunch and wrong, nothing works right. Harlan's mad and in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis flying around the moon last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took that flight. Said he trained once back in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapeno is close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Pull in quick, need another cup. Buttons blinking, lights all flash. Half the system already crashed. Pat's like, Bob, I don't think that's right. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut crunching. Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off walls. Every gadget fully decked, still somehow completely wrecked. Stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash. Jalapenos almost smash. Crime talk, snack talk, mix it all. Half patrol, half food hall. Harlan in the garage like, I built that system. What is that? Every time Bob hits a curb, something new stops working absurd. Now Harlan's scheming, low-key mad. Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Dunkin', and a little bit of confusion. Crime and he blended tight. Snack-fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop. If it breaks, just call Harlan again. He's already mad, my friend.
It's Cheech and John Strong. But you're Cheech.
15,
Yep, for this one. As he gets that wacky back.
Me say Bob on the road again, rolling down 94 not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy, me brain insane. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching snack so free. Box it in, no box a split. Me say them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say pot. But feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me knows. Tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up snack bag high. 2 old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky tobacco, blowing in a breeze. Bob on bottom munching snack so free. Doritos crumbs on the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crackles a special scar inside. Bob say pot, me say a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munches lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, say where you there?
I was on my way down here.
Me bread and me last halfway. Durango fog like Marley stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby bark root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Backseaters, if you're there, welcome back. Sorry, we had a busy day today, a little late start, but we're always excited to see you.
Indeed.
I was on my way down here, I was listening to an old Sonny and Cher song from 1971, Pat.
Really?
Yep, I was thinking about those guys, what good partners they were. Now, granted, they did end up getting divorced. Or whatever that was, I don't know.
But it sounds like they stayed close their whole lives.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, they were, you know, they were talking about the breaks they got, you know, in terms of somebody found them, some guy found them in a club, and they made a show, the Sonny and Cher show, sort of when they took off.
Yep.
Yep. The Sonny and Cher show, and they were saying, you know, it all took off when Sonny wrote the song, "I Got You, Babe." Yep, that was it. That was it. And Cher, does anybody last longer in the industry than Cher?
Unbelievable.
It's like 55 years. But we're going to catch her. Well, we had some excitement today. I think, you know, I lose track of the days, honestly, when I'm sleeping in 20-minute naps on that during the day and night. But our patrol unit found a wanted party today.
That was some good work.
Great work.
Metros have 8 cars.
It's no secret. Part of the reason they found it is of our flock camera system out there.
With the
and then bad dude, you know. Led from several people. Wanted for a number of things. And one of our newer officers. That's what I like about the sheriff's office. We're getting some of the best of the best recruits now. One of our new office deputies that had patrol experience and he was PIT certified.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
He went into action.
Yes, sir. That's on the pursuit with 315.
Something about Western and Maryland cops.
Yes, sir. 2130.
What the state's talking about.
Well, you're the co-pilot. You know, you have to know everything. I only got to know one thing. What color's that light? Where are those white lines? I guess that's 2 things. 2 things. Let me close this for you. Hopefully it won't hit one of those buttons if we disappear because the changing. But boy, I'll tell you what, we are going to have some exciting things for the Minnesota Fair. we're you know, we had that tent last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably, looks like my window's got some bugs on it or something. I might stop it. Look at that, you see that?
Medic 9, 1347 Clarence Street. Breathing problem Charlie. Cross
That
Street.
one there is a
Ivy
fly,
Avenue
the other
East.
one,
And
dragonfly.
Clarence Court. Box
Then there's a beetle.
589 on Fire Ops 4.
Yeah.
2137. Medic 9.
It's called the death window.
1347 Clarence Street. Breathing problem Charlie. Cross Streets. Ivy Avenue East. And Clarence Court. Box 589 on Fire Ops 4.
Check, you know, auto thefts are
2137.
down. Last year, they were down 61% from 3 years ago. And now they're down another 13%.
Unreal.
So I don't know how the math actually computes there, but basically it's over 70% reduction in auto theft.
Pretty impressive.
Well, it's the highest in the country, and you know, obviously the CAT team and gun team working together. But as I've said today, the technology, the ability to know where stolen cars are. And by the way, for those of you that are in this flock debate, please go watch my video from this afternoon on flock with Thomas Siegelstrom and Nicolle. That's the best explanation of what we use it for. Suffice it to say, really, all we really use it for is alerting us when there's a stolen car, right? And when there's a cop's alert or somebody's wanted by a different agency for some other type of criminal activity. That's our primary use of flock, and boy, oh boy, oh boy, has it helped us catch criminals.
Very, very effective. Quite honestly, you know, I've been doing this job for the most part since 1975, and I can't think of a more effective technology we've had in all that time.
Yeah. And here's the thing, you know, I will say that we've caught hundreds of wanted suspects in stolen cars, wanted for the things, hundreds in the last 3 years since we've been using it for 3 years. And not one example of misuse has occurred.
Not a one.
So, anyhow, we think it's a very valuable tool. I saw St. Paul Police Department came out and said it's a very valuable tool. In fact, they mentioned that homicide of that woman that was down the artist down in Lower Town. The reason they caught that guy is because of flock.
Absolutely,
Actually, it was the same camera they have now. They're at Kellogg and Smith. Or Kellogg, yeah, not Smith, but anyhow. Yeah, I think it was Kellogg and Smith. They caught the guy because of that camera. Of course, that was the southwest suburb. Where was he? South of Eden Prairie.
Fire for an alarm sounding 2299 Palmer, Unit 316, no sign of smoke.
But anyhow,
fire.
Lots of examples.
2141.
You backseaters know how important it is for us to catch these stolens. We appreciate your support and friendship. But rest assured, it's the usage of this system is audited every 2 weeks.
And fire for an alarm 2354 attending 2299 Palmer, Unit 316.
We don't let people look for stuff. And the data is deleted. It's our data.
For harassment on 1075 Nelson
We
Drive.
can control how people, other people search. And really, everybody has to call us to get a search. So our information and data is pretty self-contained. Anyhow, there's going to be a city council discussion on it next Wednesday. You've probably seen some stuff in the news. And the thing that's the most disappointing to me is that city council member that wants to get rid of flock, Rebecca Noker.
Harassment report 1075 Nelson.
She never called us. Hey, you want to come over and have a conversation about the good and the bad? Mm-hmm. You know, I just think good government requires you to have the conversation, right?
I mean, a lot of people are forming their opinions on a one-sided view of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but okay, that's one fine for the public. But if you're an elected official, you have an obligation, a good government obligation, to get all the facts.
Absolutely.
So we're just disappointed that we didn't have a committee discussion. Instead, now there's a city hall protest. You know, it's. Oh, and I forgot to mention the reason I get disturbed by this when you put politics over public safety is in this particular case, this council member is running for office, and so she finished second in the primary, and now she's trying to gain ground by finding a shiny object that people's say, oh, let's support her.
Right.
And it shouldn't be that way. And even if you're a shiny object chaser, good government requires open discussion. So you don't want to start having closed government. It's not good for anybody. In the long run, it's terrible. So anyhow, if someone wants to regulate how flock is used, we're not opposed to that. We've already regulated it. However, just let us know when there's stolen cars driving around.
Yeah.
And people that are wanted. You know, the cops alerts stands for keeping our police safe. If we don't know who's out there, we're less safe.
Absolutely.
We're less safe as well. Anyhow, enough said. If you want to learn more, go watch the video that we made earlier today.
Medic 7, 497 Hopkins Street, sick person, cross street.
I want to talk about the state fair because there's only, what, 5 days away?
6 days.
6? Medic 7, 497 Hopkins Street, sick person, cross street,
Friday.
Johnson Street,
it's almost
and Payne
Saturday.
Avenue, box 645B,
right.
on Fire Ops 4, time 21:43.
We're on University Avenue. Actually, I'm looking for the scooter protest. There was supposed to be a scooter protest out on University Avenue. Did you see that, Pat?
I did.
But I don't see any scooters. Scooter takeover. State troopers were out here just in case they tried to take over the freeway. You know, that state trooper organization has really developed into a helpful civil disturbance.
They certainly have.
And that Captain Jason Engeldinger is really somebody that I've grown to respect. You know, I like the Colonel too, Colonel Christina. I'm a big fan of hers. You know, I was friends with Colonel Matt Langer. He was great too.
Oh yeah, he was.
I mean, good professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the longtime colonel when you and I were at St. Paul?
Oh gosh.
No, right. Eastbound 494 and 77.
Well, it was a long time. But anyhow, they've always had professional people at the top of the state patrol.
Go ahead.
Yeah, flock cameras are not for traffic enforcement whatsoever.
As a matter of fact, people that are concerned about traffic, they should be happy we have flock because we spend our time focused. We have focused enforcement on stolens and criminals. Then we don't have as much time to do traffic.
Right.
Anyhow. So there's no scooter protest today. We're getting, for those of you that monitored the court injunction, you're probably aware that the judge issued orders that 7 of the Somali gang members agreed not to come, and the other 3 were ordered to not participate with other gang members. Well, there's more detail to it. But basically, it was John Choi and Keith Ellison brought civil action to prevent them. And that's a good thing. But rest assured, we know there will still be others there. And we have the heaviest police presence ever in the history of the fair this year. And a large component of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office that's well-equipped, well-trained. What do you got going over there, Pat? What's happening over there?
I don't know.
They're waiting for a bus? I don't
I don't know.
I think I got to pull you up there and you got to ask her, hey, ladies, what's going on? Well, we haven't had any street prostitution out here for years.
No.
Culver's has got a big line there. You know, I think people like to sit outside in this weather.
Oh, it's beautiful out. Don't blame them.
So,
was it Colonel James Crawford?
yeah. Well, that was the beginning. Yeah, Crawford.
Thanks, Mark.
Yep. 87 windows smashed in Minneapolis yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see that. No way.
Well, our first destroyer was 19, then it was 30-something, and the final total was 87.
Holy smokes.
87. And, the other thing I heard is they were using smoke bombs to conceal their images from cameras.
Really?
Yeah.
Just to commit damage.
Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, was in the Mounds View Parade tonight, representing us.
Oh, nice.
They made him the honorary Grand Marshal. That's fun for him, huh?
Absolutely.
Smartest man.
Oh, and we have a request for a special shout out from Steve Linders. In this case, it's Uncle Steve. Special shout out to Mia from your Uncle Steve. Good luck with Nick.
Well, Nick, now we need more. Inquiring minds want to know who's Nick and what's the good luck.
I'm sure Steve's listening, so fill us in, Steve.
Hey, here's a picture of Kyle Meestead getting knighted at the Mounds View parade they just sent us. See that?
Nice.
Yeah, Tommy Barrett, he's the Prime Minister.
Ah.
There's the King. The King should let Kyle stand next to the Queen.
Absolutely.
What's that about?
What's going on there?
King, let the Queen go over to the guy getting knighted. Anyhow, Tommy Barrett, thank you. Thanks for taking care of Kyle Meestead. He's the hardest worker. Well, okay, hardest worker most days, but the smartest man every day.
Every day.
We are listening to all the St. Paul's radios and the suburban radios. I think it's my sister-in-law Debbie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Happy birthday, Debbie.
Debbie Ryder. One of the awesomest sister-in-laws around. And whenever we go out of town, Debbie is not only a sister-in-law, she's Rocco's babysitter.
Oh, God bless you.
God bless you, Debbie. Yep, sirree, Bob. Well, what else happened in the crime world in the last couple days? Is that mine or yours?
That's yours.
Are you sure?
Yep.
What the heck was it doing up there?
It was over here.
Oh, there you go. You moved my stuff around. Just kidding. Okay, so yeah, I've been at the fair a few times. It's getting ready. This week, people will be pulling in left and right with their trailers getting ready. And I've been talking to some of the newscasts. You know how a lot of them used to do live broadcasts of the news? And then the people would be watching and they could be part of the news? Well, some of them aren't doing as much anymore out here.
Oh, really?
Right. I'm a little disappointed in that. I just want to tell you newscasters, you should be out here every day.
That was pretty cool.
Out here with the people. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Some of them have their other shows out here. But I just want to say this: we're gonna put our own podcast together. What do you think?
There you go.
I don't know. We'll see what's going on here. How are you tonight, sir? Good. You look. Well, we're just touring.
Who are you?
I'm Bob Fletcher.
Jack Kelly. I know who you are.
By the way, you're live right now, so.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Jack.
Yeah, nice to meet you, and hope everything
Who are
goes
you
good.
with normally?
Minneapolis.
Oh, you are. Oh, I heard your name. I didn't think we had many Minneapolis guys working here.
Just retired in June.
Oh, you did. Good for you. Well, thanks for being here.
Yeah, I think we met years ago.
Probably.
Cross paths.
Probably some case investigations. I won't get into too much detail, but yes, I'm sure we did.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Well, nice to see you.
Have a good night. You bet. Thank you.
Have a good one.
I met that gentleman before. He worked for the State Fair Police, formerly with Minneapolis. It's good if we need everybody we can working at the State Fair. Every single body possible.
For sure.
A lot of things getting set up now. This is very exciting. Very exciting. But anyhow, what I was going to tell you is, we have the booth out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff's booth, and we have some live video going. This year, we're going to do our own podcast, right? And we're going to invite people to come in and sit down and talk to us.
I like it.
About their fair experience. Take turns being hosts. Right?
There you go.
We got some new microphones. You're going to love it.
1914 University Avenue West. Person down. Cross Street.
Did I see those in the Smartest Man's office?
You did. The Smartest Man got some new microphones.
Very cool.
On Fire Off
the Smartest
Time
microphones.
2154.
Officer, stand by for count 5 minutes.
So it's a work in progress, but next week, there's our trailer there. Next week, the 2 tents will be in front of the trailer, right?
Yep.
2 tents, and then
this is where the sheriff's tents, both of them are going to be.
Yeah,
this year.
Same as last year.
I thought it was over there.
No, identical as last year.
Okay.
Right there, and stop by and say hi. We're right by the French fry stand. We'll have our squad car out here too. Squad car right there by the benches, and we're gonna put our when I say podcast, live broadcasts, but right in front of the squad car there. So
what fun!
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then come down and cheer, like you would for Channel 9, Channel 5. just I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, well, maybe we got to get a little audience. We get some audience seating, right? Okay, now we're talking audience seating. Exit 2 buses. Martha's Cookies. They're out here getting ready. They're hiring a lot of people too. Channel 5 News right there.
Theirs has got to be one of the top selling booths at the fair. Martha's Cookies.
Oh yeah. Well, I told you last time. I read that they sell $4.5 million worth of cookies.
Jeez. Not a bad gig.
Looking good, Tiny Tim. They're painting their building.
My friend Chrissy, if you're listening, yes, I will be bringing you and your husband some Tiny Tim donuts.
I'll be out here every day, rest assured. We're going to have a great contingent to keep everybody safe. I'm not really worried about it, folks. Just because I know the staff that we have and the plans that we've put together. Hey, ask that guy if when the slide opens, will you? Did you just ask him?
Hey, you. Hey, mister. Why are you ignoring me?
What the heck? That isn't very friendly. What?
What's wrong with him? You in the ball cap. What time's it open?
Well,
no, that's not very nice.
No, that's really.
He must not watch us and know
I'm going to talk to
being a friend is.
Stacy Barone and tell her we want that guy to, at least answer our questions.
We need him to be more kind.
But on a serious note, every time I turn that corner, I think there's a person there. 182, squad 182.
Ladder 23, 777.
A lot of calls with that 777 variant.
Cross Street.
Stones too.
And Franklin Avenue, box 663A.
We got Sparks working tonight. Mighty Mike's working tonight too. You're gonna get a full assortment of law enforcement personnel tonight.
Myrtle Avenue and Franklin Avenue, box 663A.
And at some point, I have 2 weeks worth of shout outs.
Okay. Yeah, I got to drive around in the daytime.
Out here? Or just in general?
Well, out here, just because you can't see as much at nighttime.
Right.
500 is the count of 1. Copy that.
You want to check that 2823 Como? Looks like there's an accident out there or something. Yeah, we're not that far away from that call, so we're going to head out of the fair and run over there.
2328 Como. Property damage accident.
But is there something else indicating, is it one of those activation things?
Sounds like it.
Any other relevant documentation.
Toyota reporting an accident in a Lexus IS 350 gray in color.
Not sure if anybody's hurt. One caller is just reporting a property damage, right?
It started off as 2 vehicles drag racing.
Oh, Jesus.
Last seen westbound on Doswell. Heard a large boom.
Okay.
Thinks they possibly crashed.
All right. Well, let's go see if we can catch the drag racers.
The line disconnected before the phone gave coordinates. It's pinging to Como and Luther Place.
All right. Well, let's go find out. A, we want to see if anybody's injured. Always the most important. But B, if someone was driving recklessly, we want to make sure they're accountable. So the cars...
2 vehicles. Both are on scene and blocking.
Okay. And are they on scene at Como, Luther, Doswell? I think they had the address.
Como and Luther.
Luther Street is at where Luther Seminary is or was.
Clear on the right.
We got one more here. Good, right?
Clear right.
Alright. Luther Place is up there by Luther Seminary.
No more updates.
Come on, just pull over, thank you.
4667.
This might be one of them. Maybe not. Oh, the squad's up there already, it looks like. Alright, that is one of the drag racers, probably. But the scene of the accident first.
359 Kellogg Boulevard East. Unknown medical. Cross Street. Broadway Street. And Highway 52. On Firearms 4. Time 20:02. Medic 6. 359 Kellogg Boulevard East.
Well, if they were racing, they're going to be very sorry that they were.
And Highway 52. On Firearms 4. Time 22:02.
22:02.
Like they were racing. I would say that's a good odds.
I would say so.
He's got here fast. Everybody good? All right, well, looks like they got it in hand. Nobody's injured, but definitely a serious car accident there, huh? I got a hunch that the guy back in the corner there waiting for him was with him.
I'll bet.
Let's go back and see what he knows, because he's obviously hiding out. I mean, not really our job to interfere with who's got the primary case. We got, what do we got? At least 2 officers here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there more?
2.
Whoa. Apparently I'm not. I didn't hit anything, but obviously didn't want to. I don't know, there's nothing there. Well, let us in.
Oh, there.
I have a good with this young man and say, hey, who won the race? Okay?
There you go.
So this car's down here with a lot of. Usually they race down on it.
Hi. Is this your car? Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Hi. Did you see who won the race? Okay. Oh, this is your work gear?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Have a good night, sir.
Thank you. Well, he's actually not a racer. There you go. So we are out in St. Anthony, neighborhood of St. Paul. And I kind of like to know where they were racing. How they ended up there. You don't. People don't normally race in car. I guess gotta be honest. This is a little bit unusual.
Yeah.
Unless one was chasing the other. But especially if they went down Doswell.
The board is a Rover and L will be in R5. And prior Avalon, 655A, on fire off 4. Time lead
2206.
Ambulance 2, 1914. Cross Street, Lyndhurst West, and Prior Avenue North. 609A, 406.
You hear those noises?
4348.
With all those cicadas or what?
Cicadas? Yeah, it sounds like them. Somebody's racing. I can barely hear my new earbud. I gotta try and get my other one connected.
Yeah, I don't think we've been live since Andre's incident. We posted, and you're all aware of what happened. That Andre got shot at point blank by a guy in a car that did a U-turn and shot right at him, hit his hood, and glanced off the windshield. Luckily, I think it actually hit his windshield wiper. mount, so it didn't penetrate the glass, but extremely lucky. And so that happened about 8 o'clock. And Andre, it's funny because Andre was on the way to help back up some calls down at Rice and Penn that McManus was on. There was a group of kids fighting down at the Frogtown Community Center.
Oh, yeah.
And then they went over to the gas station and they were fighting. Some had mace, and so he was headed down there, and as he's at Rice and Larpenteur, he sees these two cars that are engaged. One lady's screaming, and it appears that this Buick LeSabre. And I just want to say that I never judged people in Buick LeSabres. It was usually the Oldsmobile Cutlasses, Oldsmobile 88s. But he sees this car chasing this other car, and he follows it and says, what's going on there? And there was, in fact, a road rage thing going on because he had threatened a person with a gun. So, anyhow, bottom line is, as the guy makes a U-turn at Roselawn, he turns and fires at Andre.
Crazy.
Hits his car. Andre pursues him. Does a nice, but he does. And anyhow, dumps the car there. A witness tells us that he got into a different car. Okay, which is important.
And Pryor Avenue North.
But here's the cool part. A Roseville officer, a new kid, I heard his name Sunstead. A Roseville officer starts checking RMS to figure the owner of the old car and he comes up with a plate for the possible car that he fled in.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah, this is what I like about young people. Plus, they can probably type 80, 90 words a minute.
Yeah, really.
But he figures out the car that he's probably in. He puts that plate out there, and then the trooper finds it. Trooper finds it on the freeway. Starts following it. That's how it all came together. More to the story, though. I mean, as we put it in there, him and his mother. But we have to go find the gun. Turns out the investigation reveals that he threw the gun. So BaeBae, yes,
oh yeah,
Ashleigh's BaeBae goes out, and actually my son was with me, Bobby was with me. We wanted to find that gun. We wanted, you know what? It's the satisfaction of finding the gun, right?
Absolutely.
We're searching, but no, BaeBae finds it. That's a St. Paul water utility in the grass.
Nice job.
In the grass, and then our other canine found the magazine.
Nice.
Sean McMahon.
Engine 4, Class 1, Ladder 24, and Chief 2, Interstate 94 and westbound Interstate 94 to northbound Interstate 35E, northbound I-35.
Quiet neighborhood out here. This chase and accident or whatever it was, very, very unusual.
Time 22:11. Engine 4, Class 1, Ladder 24, and Chief 2, Interstate 94 and westbound Interstate 94 to northbound Interstate 35E, northbound I-35E. South of Pennsylvania. Vehicle fire. Box 675. On Fire Ops 5. Time 22:11.
Traffic. Thank you, go ahead. Right there. B-Boy. Tom John Union. 625.
Copy, white bear, everyone.
Yep.
Medic 17 and Rescue 3. Johnson Parkway and Maryland Avenue East. Accident, Box 589, on Fire Ops 5, time 22:11. Medic 17, and Rescue 3, Johnson Parkway and Maryland Avenue East. Accident, Box 589, on Fire Ops 5, time 22:11.
Yeah, I would say there's a pretty good bet that these were the racers.
Car was definitely smashed up. Heck? Oh yeah. How you going? Bus.
Really
Whoa,
good
a
job.
double bus. Nice job there. Thinking maybe we could actually help direct traffic, but there isn't much traffic here.
No.
They seem to be navigating pretty well. Come back here to the... We like this angle anyhow, right? Curb.
2163 over 2161.
I'm pretty insurance guy. Go to find out how.
There's a black box in there that records all that.
So if they were racing, they're gonna have a.
Well, the punishment has obviously been reaped.
No kidding.
Right?
Those were nice cars.
Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's get another angle on this damage, huh?
Why not?
Well, they're lucky nobody got hurt. I'm surprised that somebody didn't take an ambulance. Aren't you?
Very lucky.
What the heck?
Copy 2196 Adam George.
That one is in tough shape.
Copy, you saw him coming into the comments.
Holy mac! I mean, how does he get that much damage and not get hurt?
29 Metro.
What do you think, Pat? Oh, you listened to a chase? Coming? Is there a chase coming in?
I'm not sure if it's a chase or.
Metro, no ID. Original stop was going to be first speed at the race thing. Eastbound. Looks like we're going to be going eastbound 94 to the common. Moderate traffic. Metro copy 2216.
Pursuit downtown.
24-4 copy.
Probably a fair amount of racers.
Mm-hmm.
Southbound 52.
I bet somebody's getting a ticket.
And he just crashed at the top of the ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Metro copies crash 2216.
Crashed at the top of the ramp to go southbound 52.
Not so.
4482 traffic.
4482, go ahead.
Yeah, 2217.
Good job.
In the process of taking up the customer.
Westbound 36.
Copy, 2217.
William Tom.
And Metro
59. 59.
Clear.
Copy 36 English.
2404 to 2401. What's your location? 274 is the top of the ramp to South 52. Copy. I'm going to flip around so we can get you more lights through the curve there. You get the 3LD there in a minute.
All right, well.
I think we have done what we can.
With the cage thing off the ramp here. I'm getting you.
There used to be a thing on the radio where you could turn up the volume, but I can't find it anymore.
I think you can turn it up, but I don't know if it
I mean, to make it
22.
there's a special louder setting.
Yeah, there is. You want me to help you there?
Yeah.
I don't think it works so on earbuds. You click this over like this.
Cars in that pursuit. Do you need any extra?
Bluetooth. One. It's the mute.
There is. What's this one?
It's the
CM 2219.
There we go. Well, that's the only call we'll have in St. Anthony Park for tonight. Probably. We should go with these white ones. I like them.
Oh, I'm not sure. Can you start a second for the vehicle that was hit and going out with them right now? Would be for an SUV.
What's the case going together?
I've been telling Route 241 is requesting a second at the top of the ramp for the other vehicle.
Yeah, but I was doing security. Those are like ticket.
2320.
Okay.
In front of me, Blues Class, occur also on Route 1883, BaeBae Avenue North, for 49-year-old female.
What a beautiful night, huh?
Is that a cat?
Sure is.
2220.
Well, two things happened. It wasn't a black cat, and it didn't cross our path. It was sitting in front of our path, but it did not cross our path.
So we're in good shape.
We don't have to worry about bad luck.
Yeah, might as well. We're going to end up having crashes in the back.
Ooh. So the guy they were chasing crashed at the top of the ramp there from 94 to 52. And now they got other people trying to go south on 52.
It's going to be easy if they get on it, go south and get us there. Otherwise, they're going to have to fight.
You know what I want to do now?
What's that? Get on that 7 and go south.
Should kept going west on Como. Supposedly 280 open today.
Oh, that's finally.
Bowen.
910-9, which event did you want to be on?
And I think it's next week. Main Avenue is getting shut down.
2221.
Really? Didn't know that. Instead of arcade, huh? They finish arcade then?
Nope.
Come on, what do you mean nope? How can you close pain when you get
I know.
Finished arcade.
I don't know how that's going to work.
You know, that goes into producing the Minnesota State Fair. I mean, every year I learn a little bit more, gain a little more respect for the State Fair challenge. And Renee Alexander is their chief executive officer. I've been very, very impressed with how she works. And one of her assistants, Brian Hudella, does a great job with another guy named Mike Hagan. Those are
6921. Well, naturally, you can drop the badge. On the pursuit. Thank you so much, everybody, for your assistance. 2222.
Well, we might as well back up this St. Anthony guy. Wouldn't feel right if we didn't. Why don't you mute this a little bit if you don't mind, in case you don't like to catch people by surprise.
You can't say commuting only when it's safe. You can't say friend disappear. You can't do the friend on borrowed traces and call that leadership.
This is Max, 21st and Cedar Avenue, 50-year-old male with back injury.
722, 3461 Cedar.
Where's the courage when you call?
J-Lane Terrace, Otter 63, on fire off Sport, 26. Medic 920. 2, 461 Cedar Avenue, traumatic injury, street, ring, S, 263, on fire off Sport, time 2223.
CDMO.
Ramsey, still here. The people still watching. The question still open. Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record. But the show goes on.
Man there?
Yeah.
511-369. Thank you. 2225.
Two second status.
Oh.
Yes, sir, 2226.
Call Jason. That's right.
4482, second status.
2 is 194. This is info.
What are you doing on a pursuit? You're supposed to be up there guarding those scooters.
I got sidelined.
I know, I'm just kidding you. By the way, you're live, and all your troopers are listening to you.
Good evening, Sheriff.
I said a lot of nice things about you tonight, Captain. What a great job! What a great job you've been doing, and you know what a great civil disobedience coordinator you've become, and so we enjoy working with you at the state fair. So didn't I, Pat?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Singing your praises, Captain.
And I heard you check out. I heard you check out on that pursuit. I thought, oh my.
Yeah, we had him boxed in on 94, but then he got around me as we were getting out of our cars, and then unfortunately he crashed.
Okay. Then you got is the ramp backed up pretty good, or did you block it all together?
No, we got it dumped out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's open again.
All right, you going to the meeting tomorrow at 11?
No.
Are you set?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
be around.
I'm gonna come. I'll see you at the meeting at 11.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, buddy. Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye. State Patrol Captain Engeldinger just does a great job. I think is it Captain Flynn or Lieutenant Flynn? He's another Adam Flynn from the Troopers.
You got a good crew.
Yeah, you know the other guy that's A+. Department of Natural Resource, Phil Mose.
Yeah.
Phil Mose. All right, let's go down here on Energy Park Drive and see if there's any racing taking place down here. This is one of their favorite locations.
4362, can you log me out?
Sometimes they really hit the spot.
I like that mount. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It makes less noise. Pat got me a new mount, a magnetic one. The mount is beauteous.
Very solid.
Just slap it on there.
Alright, not to be advised during your pursuit.
Capital to an officer here at Ashleigh.
Yeah, no rattles at all.
4606.
No racers here. This is one of their favorite spots right here.
Could you assist for
Soda.
Okay, you associated 10.
Thank you, 2230.
You know, Chris Bishuk, who always often bringing us the gift cards.
Yep.
His mom, Levon, who's also been a backseater from day one, she just got to ring the bell for the end of her chemo treatment.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That's wonderful, Levon.
That's awesome.
Wishing you the very, very best.
Yeah. Long road. Long road.
They just headed out the lobby door.
What you need assistance
I've been
with?
doing a little research. Well, I'm not intentionally doing research, but you know how
Just find
different
the
reels pop up on your phone now when you're your age,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's all about your health.
Oh, yeah.
2231.
I don't have any memory issues, but there's a lot of things that pop up about, what can hurt you, help you. I don't really want to say this to bother anybody out there, but apparently the new research regarding alcohol is that it's very closely connected to cancer.
Really?
Yes.
I'll be darned.
Yeah. So.
4606 Capital. Looks like she's heading down to the.
Do your own research.
Copy, thank you. 2232.
Connected to cancer.
Makes me glad I'm a very light drinker.
Yeah. Obviously smoking's been fun.
And that makes me glad I quit smoking.
Yeah.
Better than 3.5 years now.
Yeah, it's amazing. He did it for me, folks. Not for himself. He did it for me.
For you and your windows.
There you go. That was a secret thing I was just telling him. Yeah, the windows. I used to fog up the windows myself just to get you to stop smoking. Just spill a little spray on them. Hey, Pat, was there smoke on there or what? No, I'm really happy for you.
Medic 14, 410 Seneca Street North.
Definitely
Stars
feel the
reply,
difference.
Unconscious. cross streets, St. Anthony Avenue, and
God, listen to some of those early lives.
698A.
How much I was
Fire Ops
coughing.
4, time 22:32.
Yeah, well, that's
Medic
backseaters,
14,
we just
4
rolled
10
with it.
Syndicate Street North.
God
Star
bless you.
Supply,
Because you had such a
unconscious,
great
cross street,
personality,
St.
sense of
Anthony
humor,
Avenue,
and
and
attractive
Donahue
looks.
Avenue. Box
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't
698A.
bad.
On Fire Ops 4, time
I think that's a song by
22:32.
Meatloaf.
Yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't even open this can of worms, but we just heard a call about a person feeling suicidal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Down at 345 Wabasha downtown. And forever now, anytime I hear a call about a person thinking they're suicidal or want help, I'm going to think about this current case that's going on with the woman that ended up killing her children. Have you been following that at all?
Horrible.
Everything she tried to do to get help, to let people know she needed help, and the therapist that prescribed meds over the phone rather than seeing her, I'm just going to be honest with you, I don't follow it as closely as others, but I follow it close enough to know that something was effed up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a terrible, terrible tragedy, but there are so many people that reach out and need help, and so many of them don't get the right help. So in law enforcement, you hear these suicidal calls every day. The young cops that have to respond to this, we go to a few of them, but for the most part, these young cops have to handle these persons in crisis, suicidal thoughts, etc.
Takes a toll.
It does. I guess this attorney defending her, this defense attorney.
Medicaid, 345 Wabasha Street North, Grey Duck Tavern, Behavioral
You know, I was going to be an
Emergency, Cross
attorney
Street,
originally before
4th
I
Street East,
recruited
and 5th Street West,
but
Box 734,
Yes,
on
he's
Fire
just
Ops 4, time
brilliant in his
22:34. Medicaid,
cross-examination.
345 Wabasha Street North, Grey Duck Tavern, Behavioral Emergency,
Very, very
Cross
sad
Street,
deal.
4th Street East, and 5th Street West, Box 734, on Fire Ops
What's the
4,
disorder
time
that date there?
22:34.
I'll just keep pressing the light volume.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It just came out, I don't know if it's an old call, but disorderly at Dayton.
664 Dayton.
Yeah.
Female arrived in a vehicle to attempt to assault the complainant's boyfriend.
The complainant's boyfriend. Okay. Must be the old girlfriend of the boyfriend.
That's what I'm thinking. Thinking he's the ex-boyfriend. The one who arrived is the ex-girlfriend.
Well, let's go down there and see if we can be of assistance. Dayton and Dale, pretty much, folks, just a little bit west of there. You know, Dale is 620 and Dayton, this is 664, so 2/3 of a block. On the south side of Dayton, because it is an even number.
911 heating up in the area of 2021 Bright Street North within 6 meters. Loud argument heard between males and a female. 911 only.
There's got to be a good old-fashioned argument going on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it says does it say assaulting her boyfriend, but doesn't say for sure what the status of the other woman is.
Nope. There's been no update yet.
I just want to say, if you live in the metropolitan area, you have to agree that there's never been more orange cones out than this year.
Yeah, whoever owns the orange cone concession is making a killing.
Oh man, that's anyhow, I mentioned that BaeBae found the gun. Nicolle and Ashleigh went in and got a confession from the suspect that shot Andre.
I mean, from what I hear, that was pretty much all wrapped up in about 4 hours.
There we go. It was a good teamwork.
Unbelievable.
I found one of the casings out there on Rose Lawn.
Nice.
Yeah. And I left it there for the dog to find it too, though. You know, you gotta let the dog have a little fun.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have a dog and you gotta reward the dog. Oh, yo, I gotta get the video. I'm gonna post the video. Oh, this is going to be viral, folks. So we're out there searching for the gun. Okay, we're out on Rice Street, just by the water department. 19. I'm gonna go through this light here, just to get to this call. What do you see? You got any trains coming?
Can't tell yet. Go.
That's green now. Go. Anyhow, we're out there. Bobby and I are looking for it on the side. Well, they find it. Okay. Well, we're 75 feet away, and we hear the Flower Children of '69 celebrating. Okay, screaming and yelling and so happy and blah blah blah. Apparently, that's what you do when a dog finds a gun. You celebrate with the dog.
Oh, cool.
And Ashleigh and Nicolle were like playing it up big time. Okay, playing it up.
And you've got that on video.
Well, it's on their body cameras. They have their body cameras. I don't have it on video, but it's on their body cameras.
Oh, God, yeah, you gotta post that.
We're going to date, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna get a copy of that body camera video, and you are going to see it. I'm gonna have to sneak around under the St. Albans because the road's blocked. But I didn't even know what it was at first. Okay, then there's some civilians across the street. They don't know what's going on. So as soon as they stop celebrating after like a minute, then the civilians start celebrating. True story.
That's funny.
You think this could be him?
White Dodge Journey.
Okay, thank you.
He's in the house, it sounds like. The female is outside in the Dodge Journey.
Dayton here?
No,
Marshall.
one more. Squad's just pulling up.
Oh, yeah, he is. He just beat us. We came from further away. It's further down the street, though. This is 680 here. White Dodge Journey. Yeah, get down there. See? They got to know their numbers. Right?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's on the side of the... We might... This is interesting. There we go.
What's a Toyota?
I thought it was 664.
It is.
Ambulance 6, 5th Street East and Minnesota Street. Traumatic injury. Box 704. On Fire Ops 4. Time 6. 5th Street East and Minnesota Street. Traumatic injury. Box 704. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2241.
There's the Journey in the back, huh?
Oh, is there?
I think so. Well, yeah, I'm not a car guy, but it's white.
Don't think that's a Journey. Nope. Subaru.
This is the building here, though, right?
I believe so.
Oh, that's 666.
No apartment listed.
Is it 664?
664.
It's corner one here. Okay. I'm suspicious, though. That's 666.
4460 cars for a motorist assist. Going to be northbound 35E at 7th Street.
664 is the one over there.
23 in there.
like the journey is not here, huh? What is that?
That is a Toyota.
647B on Fire Ops 4. Time 2242. Medic 7. 99 Tigrini Avenue. Hemorrhage. Cross Street. Forest Street. And Cypress Street. Box 647B on Fire Ops 4. Time 2242.
It's definitely the house, though. Unless they got the wrong numbers. It's funny no one's coming out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
What, you didn't think my light was bright enough, or what?
Mine's brighter.
Are you the light god, or what? I don't think anybody's coming out. So, hopefully they'll call the complainant. But apparently the girl that was threatening, her car is no longer here, right?
Looks like they cleared it.
Yeah, well, I can find it. How's it going?
All right.
Good.
Come.
Hey, partner.
Howdy.
What do you say?
Should be more than a few more minutes.
Okay.
Oh, to clear it up.
2401 is working. That's the captain on the East Metro.
Metro. 508. 10-10, good day. Have a great night.
Well, Selby sure calmed down, hasn't it, Pat, over the years?
Oh, yeah.
Pat and I used to work here, and there was a lot of stuff going on.
Open up the ramp at 2245.
It has definitely calmed down. But by that I mean it's improved itself.
Big time.
Well, you used to live right over here at Block on Hague, right?
Sure did.
Yep, right over here.
945 Hague.
945 Hague, yeah. Pat's a true St. Paulite. Blocks off of Selby.
Used to walk around the corner of the People's Choice and chat with Mr. Hayes.
Yep. Yep. A lot of good new improvement with businesses down here too, though. I mean, Golden Time is over here, got a new space.
I have got to get in there. I hear it's really good.
Really, very nice. You remember the
Anderson Drugs?
Yes. Hang on a second. 1205 McLean.
4678 Capital.
Up by Pacific. On the east side over there, just by Johnson Parkway, there's a report of shots fired. Over by Johnson Parkway. The freeway.
35 near Grand Ave, correct? It'll be 10-6 off Complex.
5 shots heard.
Copy. 2247 and 4362, just for your
Should be the Mighty Mike here in
we're en route to that
about 10 minutes.
So you just spoke to that A35E here. Paul, now
And then we're gonna Get you over to Nicolle.
4467 on
Back to bat for some shout outs.
F75 can just check the area of Wright Street, make sure nobody's still there.
You know where he's going? He's definitely in a hurry.
44 connect.
Well, I didn't hear a call.
Me either.
University having a call? What's that?
Maybe.
What do we got? That's probably it. That one says they're already there. Anything's worthwhile?
Sounds like a PIC. Says they're coming through the wall.
Well, that's probably a canine going to the east side of the shots fired.
Oh, there you go.
623 Metro.
I'll be in the area.
623. There's traffic on the Ramsey East Channel about a possible kidnapping on 35E. We can update her. Calling Ramsey now, 2248.
Guys, I think this is a mental illness situation. He just hung up on me. It's a 911 on the phone. Thank you very much.
Something smelled really good right there.
Right there, they're cooking over there. Yeah, they got the food truck out. I was thinking.
That made my stomach rumble.
Well,
smells so good.
My wife made me some kebab tonight.
Ooh.
That was yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Chicken is good for you. Chicken and vegetables. Did you see that there's another outbreak from a Minnesota-based producer
of that disease?
Sprouts? Yeah, but it's a Minnesota-based one.
Sprouts?
Sprouts. Don't eat sprouts for a while.
Sprouts have a few times been.
I don't know. I forget the name of the company. It's in the paper. You can look it up. Is there alfalfa too? I don't know. Sprouts. Mighty Mike, what do you think? 10 minutes at 11 o'clock? I'll take it.
Do you have any further information?
Sounds good.
Kidnapping at 35 and Grand.
35 and Grand.
He keeps hanging up on us, and it's a 911 only phone. We can't call him back. I briefly had connection with him where he let me know I kept hearing like a radio, and then somebody saying, who's that you're talking to? I'm afraid it could be a mental health situation, but the last connection we had, they connected southbound 35E from Lone Oak.
Alright, it's out of our area.
Okay, that's what the phone is pinging to. They didn't verbally give you that location, correct? 4467.
Correct. That's where the phone was pinging to. He was not communicating with us about anything where he was, just kept saying that he's scared for his life and he's being kidnapped.
Thank you for the info.
Well, that's frightening.
Of course, and again, white Toyota, he couldn't tell me anything else. White Toyota.
Cleared at 2256.
Got it, thank you.
2251.
Can you hear it?
Barely hearing it pop.
Oh, they're just putting out that call that you just listened to.
Oh, okay.
But it's apparently it's Maplewood's call originally. I don't know why that is. It's supposed to be in pending. PIC or kidnapping or whatever.
Sean, we might have some. The possible. Possible 35E at Monotone.
Going that far.
Go ahead, Julie.
557 Metro. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about something else.
When you get a second, can you reach out to Twin Cities and advise them?
Yeah, close up.
You said you were able to find the
Copy, yes, sir.
road?
2256.
No, I did not find it.
Started off as a,
I'll never reach it. 2256. And I guess you're over it is first, and I'll let you know. I'm just logging in right now.
Hey, if you guys
I got the location details.
possible kidnapping thing, I'm probably just going to clear a report as of now.
I would like to
Sounds like they're moving pretty quick in this vehicle if they're already all the way at Mono.
This is fire for smoke in an apartment, 2610 Selling Park North.
Well, we'll head over to the east
I know it
side.
comes to the city, but that was a weird
2254,
location.
3916.
Reading it right.
Info, we have a pending weapons, 2541 7th Avenue East at Bar and Grill. For a cop is concerned about a male sitting at the bar who's been drinking. He appears to have a firearm on his person, has not pointed it or been aggressive at all.
You're trying to copy your sound tonight.
You know, the last 2 nights, and again tonight,
Ladder 628, Medic
shots
610,
fired over
and
here.
Rescue 611, 2610
Charles and Marion.
Curve North, apartment,
Really?
smoke
Yeah.
in an apartment building, Cross Street, Rose Place West,
I
and
tried to
Cross
find,
Street,
you know that
Block
Nissan Rogue that was
427,
over here?
on fire outside,
I
time
tried to find it.
2254, engine
I think that party
631,
that we
Ladder
know was
628,
driving
Medic
it
610, and Rescue
probably
611,
involved in
2610
Metro 557.
Curve North,
some way
that wouldn't surprise me a bit.
as a
They're
target
going to be
or
holding it until Monday.
427, on
or a
fire
shooter.
outside, time 2254.
Copy that, thank you.
So
Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
7127, 7130.
a couple nights ago it was right in this parking lot here.
Metro cars for the
Bunch of casings
possible
found.
kidnapping. We're looking on cam this whole time. We haven't been able to see anything unusual. No more calls as of yet.
You guys found that car over here the other day when you were looking for him.
2255.
His name shall remain anonymous.
Thank you, sir.
Dealt with him quite a bit.
Several shots fired right in this parking lot. And then the next night there was more.
Make book 4467 on state.
It wasn't. It just went past.
Go ahead, sir.
Couldn't catch the plate.
Well,
Just want to confirm before I clear it out on our end. Is this call being
Pretty sure it's
transferred
the right
to
kind of
Dakota
car. I'm
County
not sure
from you
about
guys,
the
or does
plate.
our dispatch center need to do that?
Which one?
Up ahead a little bit.
Not from us. We have not been on the phone with the party.
It's the same car. I don't know if it's the right plate though.
4467.
I don't think that doesn't sound right.
No, from our steel memories.
2253.
It's the right car though.
Squads are clear report. I talked to state again and they're not going to be transferring the call.
Nope.
Is there a way that you can get this information
Yeah,
over
after the shooting,
Dakota
I came
County
over here and
again where the
looked.
vehicle is last time?
I drove through every lot trying to find it, but
Can you close out that northbound 52 to westbound 94? Got Toto.
Black Tesla.
Woodbridge Park.
well, let us know if you're coming to the fair right now. Put it in the comments. Are you coming to hang out with Pat and I at the fair? I know Buzzy Bone. I know you come early. You're gone before we get there sometimes. But we'd love to see you too. fire tent. Bring your grandkids with. Get some little sheriff hats and bling for them. Play some bags with us.
Daughter is going to be hooked by a black female, 3 years old.
What do you think, Pat?
What is that?
Last name wearing a brown shirt.
Whoever has the camera, able to mute it for a second.
Yep, mute that.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
7127 is going to be approximately 18 minutes after lunch.
46 together.
46 Good night, 2259.
4634 Capital.
He could have been a doctor.
5185.
He could have been a lawyer.
4634.
But instead,
5185.
he became
Good night.
this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat type, but vocab
You got a
stagger.
temporary Washington
Open wide,
plate.
he says say I would try, but he can't name a thing that's found
7024.
inside. Give me the x-rays for the high red lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
4659. Good night, 2259.
4671 Capital.
4671.
If words were crimes, he'd be doing
Ambulance 2, 640 Jackson Street, Regency R, BLS Transport, Cross Streets, Jackson Street, and No Cross Street, Box 674, on Fire Ops 4, time 22:59. Ambulance 2, 640 Jackson Street, Regency R, BLS Transport, Cross Streets, Jackson Street, and No Cross Street, Box 174, on Fire Ops 4, time 22:59.
2360.
Good night, 2259.
Miles, you want any more cars to help search? 4667 Capital.
4667.
Toyota drives our
2300.
wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town.
Oh,
He patrols the
my
squares, he
God,
knows
there
it all like it's etched in his soul. He orient,
So,
he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's you on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Yes,
Says
of course.
realtor like he's selling a house.
I'm gonna grab the drone.
Check in there, or operator.
St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he's
4367 for boss copies. I know with a couple drone operators on, and I have a dog to eat it.
Give him a mic. This squad's laws in the bill.
I got one for the top silver 694.
Yelling at the pediatry.
Fort Bank, Dr. 325. 5E officer, the Guardian is on the elevator 3.
4053, can be en route. Private, thank you.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now.
Just en route.
Ask him to pronounce your
copy.
name.
30, where are you
Or
at?
your street, or
Hey,
your
man, fix traffic.
meds, or
Hang on,
anything.
manifest now.
Body clear. One close out.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, lie with the badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still that's tough.
Just confirming, is this 2661?
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tie, but like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he wants to be. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his cars. Got toe toast and cross the line. And do
All right, folks, we got a lot of going on right now.
We're continuing westbound in Brooklyn.
We got
Heavy, continuing westbound.
two pursuits going on, one down in Dakota County. Now we got another one up in the northern suburbs. We're kind of right in the middle, folks. Is that the helicopter?
Back off, but hang with it. We're just going over 28. West off over 28.
Beautiful.
Information about Central and Eastern El Paso from the air is clear on Central.
South Big Ball 2138, the flight. Confirming you have eyes on the vehicle. Confirmed. Trooper 9 has eyes on the vehicle. Westbound 62. Over 77. Cleared westbound 62.
Yeah, we're just going to head to our border, see if he comes
Original
north.
feedback do not have 6 and 4
We're still in McDonald. Integrate there. Somebody just got 6 on the west side of 77.
Can you open that can up, Pat?
Heavy in the drive-through McDonald's.
See where this other one is? He's in the McDonald's.
Vehicle's picking up speed now, continuing westbound. Left lane.
4475.
9-7, I'm arriving.
Just be careful with any cross fire or anything.
Small
Oh,
Richfield 2-2, we got good sticks. Portland and
Hazelwood Street North and Bike
this is the
Drive
Kia Rio.
on an
Right, left lane, splitting traffic. Splitting traffic.
Which one is Kia Rio?
100 Portland.
The one on LTAC.
4475.
It's not the other car.
No, I know.
This one is, it was a vehicle that fled. There's no other information.
Where is it at?
Hazelwood Street North and Bike
Ainsbrook
Drive
and Silver Lake Road at the
on an
McDonald's.
ATV, a vehicle versus defense. This was called in by a passerby. It reported the airbags were blown. Unknown if the vehicle is occupied. Unknown description.
Let's get back to the chase.
Trying to maintain control.
Heavy, could you cancel the 10-1?
There's one everywhere here.
I believe this is a cop's
The
vehicle.
county has one scan pass. Heavy quick park and the 10-1. Thanks for running for the attempted boost. 2304.
Boston tire. Exit to window.
Heavy.
Threat to violence. The guy has a gun. Is what I believe that one is.
Fletcher, northbound on Glendale. Northbound Glendale, 62. Glendale approaching, 60 first.
Input is closed. The county has one scan patch. 5181, checking her status. Heavy quick park.
I think the Kia Rio on the LTAC is that one that you guys found earlier from.
You found on 59 from Linda.
Negative.
That's Garfield. Northbound on Garfield. Northbound on Garfield. Pulling into over the shoulder. 5841 Garfield. 5841.
You can hear it, folks. They're in South Minneapolis.
Small in that crash.
67, we'll just let you know.
If Monty does want to talk to that mental kid, just let me know.
Eastside
Monty's got a dog. The guy must have bailed on this other one.
They cleared the 10-1.
Yeah.
7127, are you wanted a dog?
30 plus cars are showing up, having a meet, so get over
They're
there
both
and check it
out
out.
of the car.
Kicked out.
67, we'll just let you know.
270 covered.
Well, we're gonna head toward Moundsview.
Area
4474. You had Sam, me, and Robert.
That
fled from
I
South
think we have
St.
several
Paul.
squads coming into the area. Boston, a good perimeter of
3 of them running eastbound down on
You had
5900 block area.
back lead back 5830 area and not.
Yeah, this one they went code 4 and cleared the 10-1 on the Silver Lake Road.
But he asked if you want a cannon.
Yeah, I'm on area.
A lot of radios, Suki or McManus, does it sound like they apprehended the guy in Moundsview?
2138, black male wearing light colored blue jeans. I think so.
4467. We're getting medics to this crash. Unknown injuries. What do you say when he's injured?
Alright, state 303 on the 58 Cody area.
Lots going on.
One of you want to start this way, might have you escort these people home.
Mighty Mike, you ready?
So you can just pull her along when you get here. Go ahead.
Here's 1A.
This
I'm warm up, but it's going to get bit by my canine. I deployed my dog. Here now.
Good for yours, buddy.
83.
Mike, you ready?
Now into the back of the Chevy and Silverado. We are on 280 here. If anyone's wondering if 280 is actually open, it is. I'm on 280 right now. The pursuit on Highway 62. The guy bailed. He's now in South Minneapolis.
Alright, those two are over. Where's your car?
Sounds like the helicopter spotted him in a backyard, and officers are out with him now. The one in
you switch from the road use area, so it looks like it would be a...
the one that was up in New Brighton is they stopped that one and they're code 4 there, so the one that pulled into the
over by the airport,
McDonald's.
looks like it might be parking garages. He's not moving very far, but every couple minutes it's a little bit.
So I was headed up to that area in Mounds View, and I'm sorry, in New Brighton, in Mounds View, they have a missing
Male's in custody.
juvenile.
There's only one occupant in the vehicle.
Into the Spots County East.
Should be code 4. Officers are bringing him out to a squad right now. I'll bring him out 2138 to flight. He went back. He comes straight to this yard, like from where the vehicle was parked. He come kitty corner, come over, jump this fence, and jump one more fence. That shed. I'm just going to deploy my dog to look for any guns.
So they're gonna, they have him in custody. They're gonna try to track back and see if he discarded any guns or dope or anything like that. So I'm
Cross Avenue East for yelling from apartment 437.
continue heading northbound on 35W here now
Thank you for your
towards
assistance. Really appreciate
Mounds
it.
View. See if they found that missing juvenile that was up here. Otherwise,
somebody with the vehicle.
We'll see what else we can find.
1138. I will be going back to it right now. My squad is still with it.
All of a sudden, it became a very busy night with multiple pursuits and crashes.
Is there a white bag in plain view in that vehicle?
Trying to keep
natural first type thing.
I think he had that with him when he ran.
Cell phone, right? Just trying to...
Yeah, if you want to do an article search for that, like there's a firearm inside.
Thank you, sir. No white bag. No white bag.
2138. I'm 98% sure I saw him with a white bag.
when he was running from the car.
So that car, there was so much going on, and I have earphone in my ear so I can listen to the encrypted channels from St. Paul, and so I'm not sure. I caught the whole thing, but earlier tonight we were looking for that car because of a gun pointing incident, and there was supposed to be a white bag with a firearm in it in the car. We looked around, couldn't find it, but then it sounds like South St. Paul PD spotted it. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a flock hit on the plate, because there was a cops alert, and then found the car and were following it, and then it turned into a pursuit.
Sorry, could you send that?
So, but now they have that guy in custody. Hopefully they'll find the firearm. And
just north of Garfield, if I remember correctly. Copy.
I'm going to see what else is going on here.
I'm going to be watching the car. I'm going to be deploying my dog for an article search to look for that. There's one person that's not tied up right now, or taken down with me.
So we're on 35W northbound at County Road E.
And like, if you're still overhead, you can just kind of...
Medic 23, 2184 Dudley Avenue. Behavioral emergency. Cross Street. And Granta Street.
So I'm
Box 574. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2314. Medic 23, 2184 Dudley Avenue.
Go west here and check on those officers that are out at the McDonald's in Darrin. The car that was slow to stop, and they were pursuing it, but it sounds like they're all code for there.
So I'm going to run the other.
And they, it has all the signs of maybe being a drunk person that shouldn't have been driving and didn't know they were behind them, but we'll see. We're close, so.
Take more up here. What's the last name back here? 1105. Yeah. Yes, please. 1105. Yeah, but I think we should actually tell you the time at the train location.
So,
for 9 minutes.
the night cat team is looking for another stolen car, separate from everything else. And it's just been one of those nights where it's a lot going on.
And right with my vehicle, I'm not here.
Westbound on 694. We're going to get off here at Silver Lake Road and see if the squads are still out on the McDonald's on Innsbruck and Silver Lake Road. We're about, for those of you who don't know the area, we're about midway between Minneapolis and St. Paul. On the north bypass that goes around the cities.
Only 36 for Tango. No.
Go ahead.
We're located to child in the apartment under a bed.
You grab some views if they got any kind.
Copy, child has been located. Unit at
Can you grab some views if they have any kind?
Go ahead.
Copy that.
We'll get it to jail, then get cardiac under a bed.
Take it on the floor.
Copy, child has been located.
Take it on the floor.
Unit at
Oh, good. The missing child's been located in Mounds View, so that's a good outcome there. It was a 3-year-old girl that was missing.
Go ahead.
Looks like New Brighton's got their deal under control here.
You do that route, or we can PC search the car for the see the tiny bag of weed in the backseat.
Looks like maybe an elderly male that was maybe lost and didn't know what was going on. He's I don't know. I guessed earlier that it might have been alcohol, but it could be dementia or
44953. The child was located in the unit under their bed.
a medical issue.
Sorry, go again.
2318.
37 don't mail to the
So
PD.
New Brighton's got a great police department. They got a lot of young go-getter officers. So if you're gonna do bad things, don't do it around here, because they'll catch you. Right by across the street is Cowboy Jack's. But they're all code 4, so we're gonna find our own stuff to get into.
4477.
4477.
So now that the whole court case is done related to the gang members that we sought an injunction, a civil gang injunction on to keep them from coming to the fair or being involved in gang activity associating with other gang members at the fair. I can tell you, for all the people that have been wondering why I haven't been doing live, it's because we've been working hard to get all the documentation together that we needed and working with the attorneys on what they needed, so that we could get this gang injunction against the 10 people who are our most violent and prolific gang members that we thought we might have problems with if they came to the fair. And we put together a tremendous amount of information on each one of them and on the gangs, so that we could meet the criteria to document the gangs as criminal gangs and the individuals as members of those gangs, and show their propensity for violence and weapons and assaults. And the judge ruled in our favor. First of all, a number of them had good attorneys who basically convinced them, hey, just agree not to go to the fair, and don't fight it. And so those young men agreed to sign an order saying that they weren't going to go to the fair, and it's enforceable. We can arrest them if they do. And those are some of the most problematic people. There's a squad behind me with its lights on, but now I'm turning them off. one of them did not respond at all, so he defaulted and was subject to the injunction. And two of them fought it, attorneys who argued and fought it, denied they were gang members, denied, tried to raise questions about whether we had properly documented it, and the judge determined that we had. I testified about how we would enforce the injunction, which and the judge, to her credit, wanted to know that we were going to be fair and that we weren't going to detain innocent people, and that we knew what we were doing, and we convinced her of that. And I testified about how we were going to do that, and then about some basic gang stuff that I was asked by the two, for lack of a better term, defense attorneys, and then Deputy Ben Seidel testified about the actual individuals in the gangs and laid out the evidence that had been compiled by a team of our gun unit and intel folks, and it was a big success. And a lot of people say, well, what good does it do to have them promise that they're not going to come to the fair? Well, first of all, it's enforceable. We can arrest them if they do come to the fair, and we know who they are. Well, we can identify them by sight, and but we also documented in court records the indicia of their gang involvement and the predicate crimes that made them criminal gangs, and have that documented now for future prosecutions. And if they're involved in further criminal activity, hopefully it sends a message to all their fellow gang members that we're serious and that we are going to take enforcement action if they cause problems at the fair. I'm confident we have a great plan, though, to prevent that. So, but it took a ton of work, and that's why I haven't been going out live during the week like I was before, because we've been putting that information together. And can't say enough about the Ramsey County Attorney's Office and the Attorney General's, Assistant Attorney Generals who helped us in this case and worked with us and pulled together all the legal stuff. And, they just did a tremendous job. So, just like anybody else, I don't always agree with all the decisions that are made at the Ramsey County Attorney's Office or at the State Attorney General's office, but I can tell you they knocked it out of the park on this one, and did a tremendous service for law enforcement. Went through the parking lot at Juice Time, where we've had some issues in the past, but it's relatively quiet and everything looks pretty smooth.
We might need a read of it. Just pause for a second.
Now I'm back eastbound on 694. also the sheriff talked about the flock cameras. I can't even tell you what a valuable tool the flock cameras have been in helping us solve crimes, apprehend fugitives, apprehend some of the most violent criminals in the state. And we've solved kidnappings, we've solved carjackings, we've solved aggravated assaults, we've solved murders, just because we were able to track those down. And what I think is funny is people will post on Facebook from their cell phones complaining about, saying that flock cameras violate their privacy. That phone in your hand tracks your location everywhere you go and much more, and it's stored permanently. It's 20 times worse than the little amount of data that flock cameras gather that's only taking pictures of license plates that are in the public view anyway. It's a valuable tool, and if it's taken away from us, it's just going to make the city and the county more dangerous. And make it harder for us to do our jobs. It's going to make it more less likely that we can recover your car if it gets stolen, or if you get robbed or burglarized and there's a suspect vehicle, we're going to be less likely able to locate that vehicle or apprehend those offenders. So it's and as the sheriff said earlier, we have not had a single incident of misuse of it in Ramsey County or in the metro area that I'm aware of. And we only share with other agencies in the metro area. It doesn't get shared with federal agencies. It doesn't get shared outside of someone who will share it with federal agencies. We own our data. Only we can search our data. If we enter a car as a stolen or suspect vehicle from a shooting or a fleet or something, other agencies will get that hit if they have the cameras, but they won't be able to see the data behind it.
And Western Avenue North, Box 642, on Fire Ops 4, time 2330, Net 18, 33
that one with a
Street,
dead,
Stand by for police, Cross Street, Barrington Street, and Western Avenue North, Box 642, on Fire Ops 4, time
it's a
2330.
valuable tool, and people who are arguing against it are doing it for political reasons and anti-police reasons, and so we're south on 35E going back in the city of St. Paul. We're actually right on the border here right now between Little Canton, St. Paul and Maplewood on the left-hand side of St. Paul.
I'm not going to take the plates if you're good with that. You might be cut off. What'd you say? If you're doing a blood draw, I'm not going to take the license plates. If you're okay with that, I'm okay with that.
I think I was wanting White Bear first, laying down on the corner. State 2138. Did not appear, just looked like that he had a white bag on him when he bailed out.
9110, code 4.
I'm getting off here on Maryland, and I think I'm going to go to the east side, go over eastbound on Maryland.
Code 4.
Lately, things have been heating up a little bit. I don't know what it is with folks. There seems to be a lot of people having mental health crises, and it ending in, you know, shots fired out of their houses and SWAT teams being called out. St. Paul did a great job on one this afternoon, you know, we had a case in Isanti recently, and there's just been a number of cases in central Minnesota here recently where people are struggling with mental illness or whatever, firing shots out of their houses or at their neighbors. Someone earlier today a picture in my backyard. Speaking of shooting, I didn't shoot in my backyard, but 3 big bucks walked through my backyard, just like, and then a 4th one came through, a little bit smaller buck, like a younger one, but they all had big racks on them, and I was thinking to myself, you know, all these deer hunters in a couple months are going to be up looking for these giant bucks, and they're going to be walking around in the city.
We found the gun in the car.
Awesome. All right, we'll be on our way back.
So they found a gun in that car that they chased down Highway 62. Then they expected to find a gun in there because of the gun pointing earlier today. So that's good that they found the gun and that it wasn't discarded out in the public somewhere. We came south on Arc Right, and we're now going east on Case at Burr.
Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick.
I'll tell you, like Bob said, those orange cones are everywhere. Road construction. I heard someone once say that orange cones were the state flower of Minnesota, and we sure have a bumper crop of them this year.
dispatch report.
So I am monitoring what's going on the St. Paul channels that are encrypted in my ear, whatever you call it, earplug, earbud.
4480, clear dispatch report.
So if something does occur, something kicks off, we'll go there, but because it's encrypted, we can't monitor it, or we can't rebroadcast it on our live. That would defeat the purpose of it being encrypted. So as the sheriff said, we will be out every day at the Great Minnesota Get Together. Definitely come out and say hi to us. We will have a tent out there, but we're all a little easily distracted, especially when we're looking for food. So we could be wandering around anywhere. But definitely, if you're out there and you see us, come say hi. It's always fun to meet the backseaters.
on PG.
We're eastbound on Maryland at Arcade. As the sheriff said, we'll have some a kind of live broadcast, podcast, whatever you want to call it, from out at the fair. I helped the smartest man test the microphones today for it. I didn't do anything technical. I just said testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. He did all the adjustments, of course.
Thanks for the back, everybody. There's another heavy customer. 4 to 1, are you
We're on the east side of St. Paul right now, in the great state of Minnesota.
Happy to be here.
Even though we have a lot of goofy things,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just about to clear.
It's still a great place to live. And if you're gonna live here, this
Charles, we'll get to you. Shots fired. I copy that traffic.
Shots fired at Charles and Avon in St. Paul, but that's the other side of the city. It's right now it's just one caller. Usually that's indicative of they heard something they thought was a shot, but other people didn't. But if you get multiple callers, that's when it's pretty well, they just had
4482 transport.
2 more calls in that area, so could be shots fired.
Mail, LEC, you can clear 369.
Have you gone to jail? south for a 25-year-old client that had eloped 2343.
So we're going to have a good contingent of not only our deputies and, of course, the Minnesota State Fair police officers, but State Patrol, DNR agents, conservation officers,
for a 25-year-old client that had eloped 2343.
BCA agents. I'm gonna miss people. Hennepin County Violent Offender Task Force, and
Car 51, 480 Randolph Avenue, Randolph Encampment, Unknown Medical, Cross Street, James Avenue, and Shepherd Road, Box 821, on Fire Up 4, time 2343, Car 51, 480 Randolph Avenue, Randolph Encampment,
to go
Unknown
out
Medical,
there?
Cross
And I
Street,
tell them
James
absolutely
Avenue,
it's safe
and
to go out
Shepherd
there.
Road,
But if you
Box
see
821, on Fire Up 4, time
primarily happens at
2343.
night, groups of kids that are getting agitated, that's when it's time to go somewhere else. But there's no question the fair's going to be safer this year than ever. Still eastbound on Maryland. We're coming up to White Bear Avenue. I'm gonna go south on White Bear. That way, if we need to get back over to the other side of the city, we can get there quickly.
Time 2345. Ambulance 6, Kellogg Boulevard West and 7th Street West. Behavioral emergency. Box 734. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2345.
Eat lunch with a couple of our guys, Ben Seidel and Mike Knutson, and then Steve Lyden at Tom Reed's this afternoon. And we got Tom came over and talked to us for a while. He still looks as good and as strong as ever. He's, well, I don't know, when he was back in his fighting days as a North Star, he probably was a lot tougher, but he still looks like he can handle his business. Southbound on White Bear Avenue now at Minnehaha, right by the Cherry Pit and the Little Oven and Big Steer Meats. I'm telling you, that's an intersection that makes you hungry just driving through there. I've not eaten at the Cherry Pit, but I've heard their chicken wings there are unbelievable. I have eaten Little Oven, great pizza, and Big Steer Meats. They donate beef sticks and other items to our help team.
Been a hothead for a while. Ed took a report in 2005
That is not her husband, actually.
Alright, it's pretty dead over here. I'm gonna head back to Central District.
Well, this guy might not have been, but it was her husband in 2005.
Over there.
I don't know who this guy was tonight.
Yeah, she was pretty adamant that he was not. And then he's for chocolate.
For 480, 44, 49.
480. What was his name? 44 front.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Commercial alarm, 7 Stillwater Road, East, that's View Foods. Covers the main entry door in motion.
Yeah, we're ID.
Hey, copy.
49 copy.
Finish your
30, I'm gonna run my driver. Kill.
Do it.
6, it looks like your last gal has been a hothead for a while. Ed took a report in 2005 where she was beating on her husband.
Transporting one to
That is not her husband, actually.
Well, this guy might not have been, but it was her husband in 2005. I don't know who this guy was tonight.
I'm on the phone with Tom right now. I'm on the phone with Lexi. She's in the house right now.
You really need
Yeah, she was pretty adamant that he
to step it up here. They were
480,
well,
44,
and they've kind of gone downhill, and
What was his name?
I'm losing faith in the twins.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Commercial alarm, 7 Stillwater Road, East, Festival View Foods. Covers the main entry door in motion.
Yeah, where's ID?
Hey, copy.
They have a lot of talent.
49 copy.
String it all
Finish your
together
49.
at once.
4477.
4477.
I'm swinging by the hall real quick, and then I'm gonna head for coffee.
49, you can check there.
49, you cancel 8 off in a row.
Does anybody else need me to say hi?
You know, you can check there.
21, Sam 8.
21, yeah, copy. Thank you.
Gary?
Anyone on the crossfall?
We're going for here. We're still patching out that.
We just found out what crossfall. Anyone want it?
Copy, do you want to clear the lawn man as well?
Wash your office with Clorox.
Hey.
We'll put it in the gym.
Copy. Dakota is clear of LTAC 1 at 2350.
We're still westbound on I-94. Headed into the Central District right by downtown St. Paul.
He's in the Wendy's parking lot now.
Yeah, we see him. Big way south.
5181, 5183. Yeah, good.
D3.
You want to go in copy? No, we're gonna.
For an alarm at Penske, 2460, County C Charlie is covering E-shot motion.
Yeah.
5313.
Somebody get off here on
83.
Marion Street.
83 clear.
Private, thank you, sir.
16, County C Charlie is covering E-shot motion.
Yep. 5313. Our place. 83.
83 clear.
Private, thank you, sir.
2352.
It's going to be interesting to see what the future is of the old Sears site here off of Rice Street and University.
I do.
4470.
Copy.
The site sold in I forget the exact name, but I think it's the Rondo Community Trust purchased the site, and but there hasn't been any development on it yet. But it's such a central location.
4477.
So close to the Capitol and places, staging area for a lot of marches and rallies and protests that occur on the Capitol grounds or in the area. So I don't know. It'll just be interesting to see what happens there. We're now westbound on University. There was supposed to be some kind of a scooter takeover like they had in Minneapolis tonight, and it never materialized.
Go forward with Wind River.
Having also done like where you're trying.
I think last week they had
4482.
another scooter take over in Minneapolis after the first one kind of snarled traffic, and then they got on the highway.
4477.
Companies that run those
Go forward with delivery driver.
set limits on the scooters so they can't go on the highway, and they can only go in certain locations.
Jackson over 94. For
downtown,
female with a white hospital blanket wrapped around her, sitting on the curb, stopping over the bridge.
Fire truck's gonna be backing in toward the fire station here.
For a black female with a white hospital blanket wrapped around her, sitting on the curb, stopping over the bridge. 44 front.
Coming. Copy, will do.
In the city of St. Paul, the fire department also runs the ambulance services, or medic services, and it's actually a very good system they have set up.
If you guys see the APD that we're on, before the driver got hooked, he said that there was a pump-action shotgun, or a pump-action rifle in the trunk. The car is completely disabled, and we have no way of getting into the trunk. Myself and the tow driver have tried everything, so I think they're just going to end up taking it with the gun in the trunk.
Those are some kind of young-looking kids to be out at midnight up there on the light rail platform, but at least that means they're probably going home.
Mike, I'm not sure what you're up to, but in 3 minutes we'll send it to nature, if that's okay.
Sounds good. So 3 minutes, you get to go over to Nick at Night to Nicolle Sparks. If you may have seen her earlier today on when the sheriff and Nicolle and Thomas did a live from the sheriff's office talking about the flock cameras and the successes we've had with them. So you get a double dose of her today.
It's on a tour.
4652 Costco.
4652.
10-7.
Good night, 2358.
4619 Capital.
4619.
10-7.
Good night, 2358.
69 Capital.
4657.
Yes, that's me.
Good night, 2359.
Take ass undercover. Lame ass.
Alright, Nick coming to you.
Alright,
Take ass undercover. Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
You got me. Thanks for the invite. I'll be there.
You too.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back.
Take ass undercover. Lame ass.
Just in West District right now. We're by Dale and Edmond.
New message.
We kind of spent most of our night so far on the east side, so we're just tooling around over here to see if our luck changes or something else piques their interest over here better than what was happening over on the east side.
Medic 23, 2184 Dudley Avenue. Behavioral emergency. Cross Streets, Chelmsford Street, and Grantham Street. Box 574. On fire off score. Time 01. Medic 23, 2184 Dudley Avenue. Behavioral emergency.
Been waiting
Cross
to get out
Street,
and get some work.
Chelmsford Street, and Grantham Street. Box 574. On fire off score. Time 01.
5183, 5185.
83. 85.
What did BaeBae think about her find?
Horn alarm at Baltimore, 1642, County V. Baker.
She loved it. I loved every minute of it. I think she's just happy to be out working. Yeah. That's true. So. But she did a pretty good job. Actually, she did a great job. Yeah, I don't think we would have checked that far.
Horn alarm at Baltimore, 1642, County V. Baker.
Her gun was really chucked, so it's a good distance away from the road where we thought it would have been. So yeah, if you're not familiar, take a look at the sheriff had posted a press release regarding Sergeant Jerome's traffic stop a couple of days ago where a guy had fired a couple rounds at his squad car. Ashleigh and I were able to interview the suspect. He told Ashleigh what he had done with the firearm. Said that he had tossed it out of the vehicle. kind of gave us like a rough area to work around, you know, after this, but before this, maybe on this side of the street type of a thing. So you had started working BaeBae farther north of where you maybe thought it was going to be, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then we had
another canine team, W. Ziegler, and his canine went down to like the south end of kind of where that pursuit took place, and we kind of
Copy on data. I got that shotgun or that rifle out of the trunk. I had dispatch run the serial number. They were telling me that it's coming back with 3 different stolen hits from different states. It is a super old gun, so I'm just gonna dig into it and make sure it's actually the right gun. But very slight chance it is actually stolen, but just wanted to confirm.
Semi-freshly fired, right? Oh yeah. What do you guys?
310, checking your grid.
You guys try to do various times for when you guys are training?
yes,
Yeah.
4670.
yeah, from freshly fired to. I think we've done hides where the guns haven't been fired in years.
Okay. And that odor still stays on there?
Yeah.
So she was so excited when we were grabbing a picture for you that she actually went back for it.
Yeah.
She said, "That's mine." And you're not going to take it, right? And when you reward BaeBae, are you how do you reward BaeBae?
Oh man. Well, we're taught to just, you have to be really excited for the dog. Like the dog, this is all, it's a game for them, right? Like they're taught to find this scent, this odor, right? To get a reward and to have it be like the most fun thing that they get to do. Like this has to be such an exciting, super fun like thing for them.
The funnest of the fun.
The funnest of the fun, so that they want to keep going back and work as hard as they do to find the things that we're asking them to find, right? So we get very, very excited, and that's a big case. It's, you know, it's a really, really key piece of evidence, so obviously we're super excited just in general. And then making it super exciting for the dog. So I think you and I were both yelling, hyping her up, getting her ball out, playing with her.
Like a yay.
Oh no, it's much more
like a high-pitched yell.
Yes, it's much more enthusiastic than that. Which is funny because while we're out on this sniff, there was a group of 3 people, just walking, northbound on Rice Street, and as we were finding the article and cheering BaeBae on, we would stop for a second, they would start cheering, we would start cheering. So it was funny. There's some very good video out there. Allegedly.
The nice thing about BaeBae is that she has a very easy name to, yay, BaeBae! It's not like, I don't know, think of a dog's name that's not easy to throw in there.
Yeah, nope. So, we ended up finding the gun, and Ziegler and his dog found one of the casings, I think, right after it happened. So that's a great find for those guys.
Also just kind of shows, how good of a job Andre does as your guys' lead trainer with everything.
Right. Yeah.
The irony in all of it.
Definitely. I was going to say, it's just, good to know that we have good dogs out on the street and are all able to come together to make the case work, so.
You're able to be good at more than one thing, so, you know, like, see, maybe it's different, she's kind of a, you know, you're between your single and dual purpose, but, I mean, you've talked about how crazy it is to think about how much work it is with BaeBae doing one thing, let alone having dogs that do, more than one thing. Right. And just how much work that goes into it, so, yeah, big props to, I mean, the whole K9 unit as a whole, but then also definitely a testament to Andre and all the work that he puts in, right, to make sure everybody's up to, you know, the highest of standards, right?
Well, and even just the county as a whole on that case, like all of the surrounding agencies coming together and helping push out information and
Roseville, State Patrol,
St. Paul, Maplewood. I mean, it's truly was a group effort. And
what did we kind of decide from like start to finish that was, I mean, excluding your follow-up stuff, but like 90% of what your case was wrapped up? How long did we say that rough timeline was?
It ended up being like just under 4 hours from start to finish.
And you're talking,
but the suspect being ID'd, in custody,
interviewed,
the casings being recovered, interview, firearm recovered, search warrants, search warrants that were done. Like it was.
I mean, under 4. I mean, that's just even now thinking about it. That's just unheard of, crazy. The stars completely aligned in the right way for that.
And that stuff doesn't just happen. Like I said, it's all of the surrounding agencies coming together to help us out, and we appreciate it so much. Truly, this case really could not have gone any better. So I know we've kind of sent our thanks to
info from Anoka that there are parties there with bear names and possibly firearms. It goes from
very nice to see.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and the complaint is out there. It's public information, so you
go read it. The county attorney's office did a great job.
What was his bail set at?
$1 million.
$1 million?
$1 million. And then for the judge to keep it at $1 million is
not common.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all public info. Sheriff's office shared. That's kind of a tongue twister. Sheriff's office shared suspect's name. So you can go and pull the criminal complaint if you're interested in reading a little bit more on it. It's all public on PA courts.
It looked, to me, it looked like an old Soviet gas mask.
Nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols.
Obviously, we kind of had a conversation today about flock and how valuable it is to us and makes our community safer.
333 Smith Avenue.
The sheriff had mentioned how it's probably the best piece of technology that law enforcement has had in his 40 years.
Box 733 on Fire Ops Corps.
And I had said how I have not been around for 40 years by any means, but
United Hospital, BLS.
from
what I've seen, I would have to agree.
Ramsey to Smith Avenue North and Grand Avenue, box 733 on fire ops 4.
And just how I think we would struggle doing our jobs now as effectively as what we do. Would you agree with that? Yeah, absolutely.
Emily, copy 3.
Absolutely, it's such a huge tool.
Myself and Mario, we're gonna check the
It doesn't replace cops by any means. You know, we still have to go out and do our job. It's just a tool. It's effective. It helps us close out cases.
6921
that we can
46 and 6 capital.
cases that come up. Yeah, like we're able to
Admin building,
again get some done in a timely manner where we're not
20.
having all of our time eaten up by one case.
14 minutes.
Right. Give more people our time.
Area check on a suspicious 1889 Eustis.
Helps us be safer with stuff.
5 minutes ago, callers noticed someone with a flashlight turned over after she turned on the
going into
outside
situations, the better decisions that we can make, more well-rounded decisions. It also allows us to give more directed patrols towards problem areas or problem-specific vehicles. So it definitely makes our community safer, and a huge and effective tool for us in general.
14 minutes.
Heard there was a scooter takeover today on University. They're seeing a couple random scooters out, but I don't know. Guess I didn't hear anything if the scooter takeover actually took over.
Has there been any here?
There's supposed to be one today.
Yeah, but has there been any before this?
There was talk of one.
But nothing that like legitimately.
Whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room watch the pushback start to rise. Every child you try to label has 1,000 aunties' eyes. Experts in the echo room. Your old script is wearing thin. You don't get to call it saving. When the fear is baked right in. Not every gathering is a game.
Thanks for just a
Not
minute.
every silence is denial. Not every badge is a bridge. Not every camera tells the trial. If you want to name the problem, start with power, start with proof. Don't point at the whole community and call that telling truth.
Copy.
The Great Minnesota Get-Together! Corn cameras, court orders. Everybody's fair game.
2165. Put me on the Keller Lake suspicious. There are multiple people on the west side at least.
None, right?
With hoodies.
Was it
They could get another county car over
week or
here.
the week before? There was supposed to be another thing, but nothing ever actually came to fruition. Okay.
Just Minneapolis.
2165.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll be over the county squad.
Put me on the Keller Lake.
Probably about 10 juveniles.
Copy 10 juveniles. We're just going to relay the info. It was a transfer from Anoka. Party was saying there are people at the park with bear mace and possible firearms, just for your info.
Yep, I copy that.
Yes, I don't.
4662.
I don't know if anything actually. Yeah, just the Minneapolis stuff with closing roads down and.
Info, the transfer from Anoka. Party was saying there are people at the park with bear mace and possible firearms.
44 for 977. Where the area?
Yep.
I copy that.
Going on, was it 35 or 94 that they were going on?
I thought it was 94.
It might have been. Which,
it's just not safe.
No. Oh gosh. I don't know how fast those little things go. Because I remember seeing a video of a guy westbound 94 here at Dale.
Yeah, but they're not going like...
That one I think was a personal one, not a Lime scooter, but...
I don't know, 20, 25 maybe?
For the Limes.
Yeah. I don't know if Lime, I guess, goes that fast. Anyways.
Yeah, very, very unsafe. Gosh. Like not even... You don't even have to be like a drunk driver for it to be unsafe. It's just a matter of highway speeds, no lights, you know, no protection. You know, not to mention no driver is expecting a scooter on the highway. Yeah.
Well, what if you hit a rock and you just biffed her?
Right.
Well, in the middle of the highway.
Or anywhere.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you. That's all I'm saying.
Just dangerous.
Especially when it comes to rocks.
Anyways, yeah, people are asking where the action is at.
I don't know. Somebody
There's
tell
just
me.
nothing going on. I don't
Somebody
know.
tell me. It's been like this all week.
Right.
All week. Day, afternoons, nights. Slow. Minimal crime. Minimal. Trust me, it doesn't make it that much fun for us either.
Oh, this has been miserable.
There's a party going on at Keller, so we'll float that way because there's a complaint of people having bear mace as well as firearms. Which Keller is it? Like B and 61 on the west side. Yeah, that's that one. That's by the lake this morning. Well, we went to Boston last week with Sarah. We did. What did you think of it?
We had a lot of fun. It's beautiful in Boston.
Weather was good. A little expensive there.
Is it raining?
I think so.
It's supposed to rain?
Not that I saw.
I mean, we could use the rain, but... Oh, yeah.
How much? For an all day?
So it's clear.
Clear right now?
Clear skies.
That's funny. Oh.
4678, Captain.
4678.
3951.
38.
Well, you've been pretty busy with your own cases. Just wrapped up
Exterior tour of
a
judicial
fairly large, broad case of a vulnerable
Can you please
adult.
close that event immediately?
Yeah, yep.
Exterior tour of the powerhouse.
Was, Arrived, home care worker that was
23 minutes.
making ATM withdrawals from the victim's account for a couple month period, so total $42,000 that was stolen from the victim. So we're able to get her into custody and
Engine 9, ladder 7, and sheet 3, 1239 Herbert Street, Maryland Park Apartment, alarm sounded, Cross Street, Hazelwood Street, and Herbert Street, box 590, on fire up 6, time 023, Engine 9, ladder 7, and sheet 3, 1239 Herbert Street, Maryland Park Apartment, alarm sounding, Cross Street, Hazelwood Street, and Herbert Street, box 590, on fire up 6, time 023.
Well, the fraud of a vulnerable adult, that getting that case wrapped up, suspect in custody with a full confession, that's gotta be like a feel-good case, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, nobody really condones fraud in the first place, but everybody's kind of got a soft spot when it comes to vulnerable adults or elder fraud, when you're taking advantage of people who, you're supposed to be caring for. Especially in that situation. I mean, it's so disheartening because you just can't trust anybody. Yeah. Like, it's just, that's hard. Yeah, you pay to put your loved ones in a home or a facility that you think is going to care for them, at least with, some level of, respect and care and consideration. The worst part is, this victim is from her own home. She's hiring people to come into her home and care for her and provide her a service, and that's what she gets in return. I mean, obviously the company doesn't know, going on with it, and, Do you know what happens with the lost money? Does the bank reimburse for that, the victim, or? I think it goes to restitution. Okay. But I don't. And if the suspect can't pay that large dollar amount, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't had any. I know some stuff there's a lot of financial fraud with credit card stuff that the banks actually front. Yeah, and I think because it comes from a credit card goes into dispute and they cover you, but with savings account. Yeah, with your checking or savings account, that money is just kind of gone. So is my understanding of it, that they try to get it back through restitution.
Checking that area on my quick trip to North 61. Yeah, I got it. Westbound Berkeley Road.
Very unfortunate.
Medic 6, 512 Humboldt Avenue, Serenity Care Center Humboldt, sick person, Cross Street, Robey Street West, and George Street West, box 795, on Fire Ops 4, time 026, Medic 6, 512 Humboldt Avenue, Serenity Care Center Humboldt, sick person, Cross Street, Robey Street West, and George Street West, box 795, on Fire Ops 4, time 026.
Gray minivan or SUV. But it doesn't say.
2165.
2165.
Kilo X-ray Charlie, 86.
I'm just sitting here for a second while we're I know the view kind of sucks because of the lights and the shine on the windshield, but we'll wait here for a second while they're clearing these people out and see if that minivan comes southbound 61.
2165.
2165.
Kilo X-ray Charlie, 986, and Romeo Whiskey Alpha 772.
Copy.
2165 on east.
2165, go.
Anybody that we can ID, we'd like to, especially anyone with a face covering. If they need more info, we'll do a face-to-face with whoever.
No, it looks like they've got pretty much everybody figured out.
What 165 on East?
165 go. 79.
Anybody that we can ID, we'd like to, especially anyone with a face covering. If they need more info, I'll do a face-to-face with whoever.
Okay, we're supposed to ID anyone on scene, including those wearing face coverings.
Poor guy. Scared the crap out of him.
Wait, so
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Left.
Yeah, but why are we?
That's 1200 passes, dude.
Just hop on the running board. Well, it looks like pretty much everybody had left, so I don't know. Obviously can't see on the other side of the pavilion how many people are here. It looks like they're talking to at least a couple of them. These parties here at Keller with the pavilions and stuff can get kind of out of control sometimes. There's been handfuls of shots fired here over the past few years when large groups get together and then they post on social media where they are, or you know, they just have issues amongst their groups in and of themselves. But the park is closed, you can't be here anyways. But then in addition to that, when you get calls about bear mace and possible firearms, I mean, it kind of changes, right? Changes the temperature. Definitely does.
Baker 443 DK is ready for you in the Sally Port.
Definitely does. These are good places to
party.
Yeah, party hardy. We'll have like cookouts and stuff. These pavilions are really nice.
Yeah,
when they just redid them, like what, a year? It could have been maybe 2 years ago.
I don't remember. I will be honest, I don't remember them redoing them.
Are you really? I thought they did a bunch of construction over here.
I could be very wrong, but they also have, you know, built-in grills. I mean, you gotta bring your own stuff.
Medic 17, 1200 Payne Avenue, Arlington Rec Center, sick person, cross streets, Rose Avenue East, and Maryland Avenue East, box 616, on Fire Ops 4, time 032, Medic 17, 1200 Payne Avenue, Arlington Rec Center, sick person, cross streets, Rose Avenue East, and Maryland Avenue East, box 616, on Fire Ops 4, time 032.
Maybe, okay, maybe not. How long are you gonna shine that light in my eyes?
I thought you guys were, so I was like,
what a Jesus Lord! You gotta stop!
Sorry about that. I thought you guys were, they said their parents and someone come pick them up, so.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Hello. That's like, when is it gonna stop? My eyes. The back seater's eyes. Cover your eyes. Oh, that's funny. Where's that shots fired at? Let's see. It's in 2, but yeah. Hells.
Medic 4, 420 Magnolia Avenue East, Garden Court 420, assault. Stand by for police. Cross Street, Archival Street, and DeSoto Street. Box 615, on Fire Ops 4, time 033, Medic 4, 420 Magnolia Avenue East, Garden Court 420, assault. Stand by for police. Cross Street, Archival Street, and DeSoto Street. Box 615, on Fire Ops 4, time 033.
I remember it taking forever to get there.
I was sure we were coming from the farthest point.
We were the first ones there.
Yeah.
Medic 3, 150 Smith Avenue North, right? Courtyard by Marriott, assault. Stand by for police. Cross Streets, Smith Avenue, and Kellogg Boulevard West. Box 733, on Fire Ops 4, time 033. Medic 3, 150 Smith Avenue North, Courtyard by Marriott,
stayed late.
assault. Stand by for police.
The night of Andre's
Smith Avenue and Kellogg Boulevard
was that
West.
Tuesday? Wednesday?
733 on Fire Ops
what day
4,
was that?
time 033.
Tuesday.
4678
Obviously, we're not like completely listening to the radio,
Your
but
tour powerhouse by shop building
Aw.
complete. Oh, she's
what? Someone's being naughty.
North on 61. Quick trips here. Sounds good.
You recognize him at all?
Nope.
Let me see. Being naughty. But yeah, Tuesday night, obviously we weren't listening to the radio completely, but I was listening to it a little bit during everything, and it was just crazy. And then
there's a lot of people here.
A lot more than what we could see. And then it's like after we cleaned up our stuff, it was shooting after shooting after shooting, and I was like, another shots fired with casings. I'm
Literally
like, good
just the day of shootings.
Yeah. Like, holy man, what is in the water today?
Yeah, but then like since then there just hasn't really
Nothing. A little possum running across the road.
Right. Thanks, Robin. See? Nicole's trying to tell me I'm wrong.
No.
Yes.
What did I say? I said, not to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. What did you say the other day that I said, but it wasn't, it wasn't anything close?
It's a great question. If you don't remember, I don't remember.
Is that how that works?
I'm sure not going to tell you.
I don't remember them either. I also haven't worked in Maplewood for a few years, which, it's been 5 years now.
It's been a little minute. It's weird to think that we've been at Ramsey County longer than we've been at
First agency.
It's just weird.
Yeah, there's no other way to put it. Because it took a very long time for me to get into my head of like, when I was like, oh, my agency, I'd always think, my default would always be Maplewood. It took years to get out of that.
Nicolle, you're around
Just left, but only 2 blocks south. I'll come back.
Hey, let's get in.
Check that. Something. A name, maybe?
Alright, Sean.
You hear that, BaeBae? They're requesting you.
We're at the pavilion right off the 31 area.
Her? No, but I wanted her to feel special. Now you...
They did say guns, you know. Maybe someone saw something. That'd be fun.
Keller from it. What do we got there?
It's all wet out.
15, 20, around here. Right now. A lot of them are
Yeah, but I mean, are there kids we know from the...
Had seen 2 to 3 juveniles have firearms. One of the juveniles allegedly pointed a firearm at one point within the last 30 minutes to an hour.
So juveniles sometimes can be a little difficult to identify.
That male should be a black male, 15 years old, 5'8" in build, wearing a blue hoodie, black jeans, Air Force.
Or if you're lying.
Or if you're lying.
Or if you're lying. That, you know, throws a little wrench in it. It does. That does. So... They've got a handful there, and it can be a little cumbersome, so Sean just asked if we can come back and split the work. We're happy to do it. I was going to tell them that we melted in the rain, but
can't see that.
I can't see that. I can tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to park on the road. We're going to pull in.
Okay. Thanks.
To avoid any extra melting.
Oh, appreciate it.
Mainly for BaeBae.
She's a delicate girl. She is. Can't get her butt wet. She is freshly bathed. Gave her a bath today.
Well, that's because you felt bad for her.
Why?
She's having allergy issues.
Yeah, she's itchy. Itchy girl. Big itchy girl.
Yeah, weirdly very itchy in the morning, very itchy at night, and mildly itchy in between.
Yeah, it's like she hasn't had any issues during the day, but
at night and in the morning, she woke me up with a back rub the other day.
Scratching her face.
Rubbing her face in the middle of my back, rubbing it around in a circle. And I'm like, what the heck? And I almost didn't want it to stop because it felt good, but then, you know, I felt bad. Alright, we're gonna...
I think this group is gonna
With that last update
right in front of the porta potty.
East, juvenile, 15 to 16 years old, 5'8" thin build, blue hoodie, black jeans, Air Forces. He was supposedly the one with the gun. There's supposedly 2 to 3 that had handguns, so we'd like to get him patted down.
Okay, wait for you.
Big Bush, wait! Nothing, man!
$42.69. You can have me out with the sponsor counterpart.
I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Had them boxed. But we lost. lost him again. Be kind, rewind, you never know what's around the corner. Be kind, roll it back, run the tape, we'll reorder it, reorder it, we'll reorder it, reorder it, we'll reorder it. We'll get 'em next time. We'll get 'em next time. Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild. But we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat 'em 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chilling, but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do. Yes, we got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend.
209-9390.
And Mountain Dew, him and 8 snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. At the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks.
4362.
Hold up
Nicolle
now.
on a pending suspicious Maple Hill Drive, Parkway Drive East, for a silver Nancy envoy that parked there for broken steering, occupied John Hotel, 77. 47 minutes.
4 disorder 81 County I for your juveniles walking around. Let me try to enter. No description.
It all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do. heater humming low, street lights breathing on frozen snow. 5 minutes out, end of the run. Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows cracked and 20 below. Cold air sharp, red light slow. They're leading close, the engine sighs. A corner that remembers every drive-by. Justice for artist Graham.
4479, so far.
Name cuts through the night again.
Engine 9, 1239 Herbert Street, Maryland Park Apartments. Alarm sounding. Cross streets, Hazelwood Street and Herbert Street. Box 590 on Fire Up 6. Time 049. Engine 9, 1239 Herbert Street, Maryland Park Apartments. Alarm sounding. Cross streets, Hazelwood Street and Herbert Street. Box 590 on Fire Up 6. Time 049.
Feel it change the frame. Life comes quick and fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1990 still breathes in every street where truth won't lead. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights prolong with something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Let's call ribbon and neon light. War room echoes follow you home at night. No last drink for what was done. Tabs stay open when you're sirens fade, but the bill comes due. Every shortcut still leads back to you. You can laugh it off, you can shift the blame, but the
Yes, sir.
street still knows its name. Justice for artist Graham. Last shot, the fall, the wind
Going inside the building.
you can talk it down,
Clear.
you can drive away. Let's cause dawn in that way. Ted's last call, 7th Street. No closing time for what you need.
443 and Route 1 in Sally Point leaving.
Great Chili, copy 3.
Yep.
Rachel, did you get my text?
Copy, talking to Mike. The pole is still up, only the light fell out, and it does not have power.
Copy. That's not going to be a public works thing then, I guess. At least that's what public works is telling me.
Copy, well, it sounds like no power. I mean, the pole is still structurally up, it's just the light, so we should be fine.
Well, have a good day.
You just gotta wrap it up, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here's coming to you right now.
Okay. Well, you guys are with Deputy Pat Scott now. I'm going to be giving some shout outs here from the ever reliable M&H gas station and convenience store.
You just gotta wrap it up, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here's coming to you right now.
Okay. So here we go. I did get a message from somebody kind of late here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this put out. Kelly and Kenny Kellner have longtime backseaters in Baltimore, Maryland, are having their 38th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary to you guys. Hope you have a great day. And then we've got 2 weeks worth here because we didn't get a list last week, so bear with me while we do this. Our backseater from, I think, from day one, Leanne Olson. She's, I believe, in South Dakota, if I'm not mistaken. She has retired, and Matthew Broderick in South Texas wanted us to give her a shout out. Well, congratulations to you, Leanne. Happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Tom Vanetta, celebrating 52 years of marriage this month. Happy anniversary, you guys. Vadnais Heights Assistant Fire Chief Nate Krause and his lovely wife Courtney just celebrated their 20th wedding anniversary. Love from Keith and from us. Steve Klecker and Joanna celebrated 33 years on Friday, just an hour ago. So, I just lost this here. Hang on here. So, yeah, happy anniversary, Steve and Joanna. Jose Gaitan turned 35 on the 7th of August. Love from Heidi K. Tony Holmes turned 90 in July. Love from M&H. I think that's 2 people, M&H. I don't think it's the M&H gas station. Happy birthday to Julie Matheson on August 17th from your loving husband Dave. Cliff Hickman turned 87 on August 17th. With love from your wife Rosemary.
Good night, 59 minutes.
Well, I gave you a shout out last week, Jerome, but gonna give you another one tonight. Jerome Grobner, aka Hungry, turned 63 on August 14th. Chris Walton turned 25 on August 13th. Don Aman turned 64 on August 7th. Karen, aka Croc, August 14th was her birthday. Love from your sister Pamela. The Campbells ride with us from Merritt Island, Florida. Paul's birthday was August 10th. Rachel, his wife Rachel Stein, was August 18th. Carrie of Janesville, Wisconsin, had her birthday tomorrow actually, August 23rd, from your friend Kirsten Fitzgerald. Happy birthday to Leon. Also tomorrow, August 23rd, love from your wife Felita. They're looking forward to seeing us at the State Fair. Jordan Kraft of Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, celebrated his birthday when we started yesterday on Friday. 32nd birthday. Happy birthday to you. Trevor Lean of Big Lake turns 21 on August 26th. Love from the Muellers. And Mike Mitchell turned 47 yesterday, the 21st. And I think that's all of them. I'm going to see if I got a couple late ones here. Doesn't appear I did. Well, that does it for the shout outs, folks. And actually, that is going to do it for our night. I want to thank you for riding with us. Didn't have a whole lot going on tonight, but we got a little bit of the sheriff and I, and you got some time with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and then with Nicolle, Ashleigh, and BaeBae. I hope you enjoyed your night with us and continue being kind. And we will see you next time we go live. Have a good night, folks.
No Cross Street and White Bear Parkway, box 169, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:01.
Step right up! Right up! The Great Minnesota Get-Together! Corn cameras, court orders. Everybody's fair game. Boboni corner, the county fair. Saves that sacred car for the big one. Butter on his fingers, badge in the heat. Pat says no corn, protect those teeth. 5-cent milk in the good old days, Mancini's lemonade, vendor praise. Pat in the camera with noodles again, turning patrol footage into mukbang for friends. Scotch eggshells up, Bob looks unsure. Get me the penis part you can procure. One little bite, then here comes the call. You know what this needs? More salt. Of course it does. Every booth gets a story. Every snack gets reviewed. Every vendor gets a shout out while Pat chews into YouTube. Fair game, fair game. even sitting down became part of the game. Jelly Joe kicked back, committed to the bit, double fisting make-believe corn while he sits. Tommy in the picture, old St. Paul ties, Vulcan in August under summertime skies, spiking shirts and another food stand. Bob knows somebody everywhere he lands, corn in his hand midway under his feet. Second place Chuck is still feeling defeat. Whack one down, another pops through. Funny how that game feels familiar too. Gangs in the frame, numbers and shootings tied to a Somali name. 300 targeted out of 100,000 strong, and 97% of good comes along. Now Muddy and Bill are written into court. 10 name respondents in a civil report. Troy and Ellison put the cases before the judge. Bob's got his toolbox and he won't call it much. The order they're seeking says don't gather together, don't stand, don't sit, don't walk with each other, don't drive, don't bite, don't show as a crew. 10 names on paper, now tell me, how do you do? Some Somali parents say, please, something has to change. Others hear the broader language and worry who gets framed. 30 plus deputies near the midway lights. Zero tolerance, promise for the fair this time. If you're searching for 10 faces in a crowd that wide, who gets watched on the way to finding five? Tell me who's fair game. 10 names in the filing, thousands walking through the same gates. Safety is the promise, fear is in the air. How narrow is the target when everybody's watching everywhere? When it works, who carries it when it doesn't? Last year, the lawsuit says hold until after the fair. Forced question, detentions question, retaliation alleged. Coffee says he spoke up. Fletcher says the accusations are false, and that case didn't disappear when the Ferris wheel came down. Last year's paperwork still sitting in the stack. This year's headlines pull the cameras back. One fair ends, another problem takes the stage. Different page number, same front page rage. Midway rule, the house decides the game. Throw the ball, take your shot, put a quarter on a name. Head see, we kept you safe. They tied our hands. Either way, the spotlight finds the same damn man. One goes down, here comes another. Great Minnesota fair game. Rose corn in one hand, another crisis in the frame. Second place, whack-a-mole. First place, making noise. 10 names before the judge, a million people in the choice. Fair game. Round and round we go, from 5 cents melt to zero tolerance. Show the rise, stop turning, the midway lights go black, but lawsuits and headlines still follow you back. Fair game. Everybody knows the sound. Whack one story out of sight, another one pops up from the ground. Thank you for visiting the Great Minnesota Get Together. Please remain with your party unless you're specifically ordered not to. Pat, you can keep the scotch and
He sat beneath the plaques and frames, called the cameras to the room, said he had the numbers ready, said the neighborhood was doomed. For
step right up. The Great Minnesota Get Together. Corn cameras, court orders. Everybody's fair game.
Boboni corner, the county fair. Saves that sacred car for the big one. Butter on his fingers, badge in the heat. Pat says no corn, protect those teeth. 5-cent milk in the good old days, Mancini's lemonade, vendor praise. Pat in the camera with noodles again, turning patrol footage into mukbang for friends. Scotch egg shows up, Bob looks unsure. Get me the penis part you can procure. One little bite, then here comes the call.
You know what this needs? More salt. Of course it does.
Every booth gets a story. Every snack gets reviewed. Every vendor gets a shout out while Pat choosing to YouTube. Fair game, everybody's fair game. Midway lights, camera bright, sheriff walking through his domain. Second place whack-a-mole, still watching that score. Somebody be the high one, better check it once more. Fair game, round and round we go. Great Minnesota get together, great Minnesota Bob Show. There's a blue bench out there wearing Fletcher's name. Like even sitting down became part of the game. Jelly Joe kicked back, committed to the bit. Double fisted make-believe corn while he sits. Tommy in the picture, old St. Paul ties. Spoken in August under summertime skies. Spiking shirts and another food stand. Bob knows somebody everywhere he lands. Corn in his hand, midway under his feet. Second place champion still feeling defeat. Whack one down, another pops through. Funny how that game feels familiar too. Fair game, everybody's fair game. Throw the ring, swing the hammer, put your quarter on a name. House lights flash, wheel goes round. Everybody wants a prize. Smile for the live stream. Keep your eye up on the fair game. Everybody play along. Fries and milk and extra salt. What could possibly go wrong? Hey! In July got louder. Gangs in the frame, numbers and shootings tied to a Somali name. 300 targeted out of 100,000 strong, and 97% of good comes along. Now Muddy and Bill are written into court. 10 name respondents in a civil report. Troy and Ellison put the cases before the judge. Bob's got his toolbox and he won't call it much. The order they're seeking says don't gather together, don't stand, don't sit, don't walk with each other, don't drive, don't bite, don't show as a crew. 10 names on paper, now tell me how do you do? Some Somali parents say, please, something has to change. Others hear the broader language and worry who gets framed. 30 plus deputies near the midway lights. Zero tolerance, promise for the fair this time. If you're searching for 10 faces in a crowd that wide, who gets watched on the way to finding five? Fair game, tell me who's fair game. 10 names in the filing, thousands walking through the same gates. Safety is the promise, fear is in the air. How narrow is the target when everybody's watching everywhere? Round and round it spins, call it prevention when it works. Who carries it when it doesn't? Last year, the lawsuit says hold until after the fair. Forced question, detentions question, retaliation alleged. Coffee says he spoke up. Fletcher says the accusations are false, and that case didn't disappear when the Ferris wheel came down. Last year's paperwork still sitting in the stack. This year's headlines pull the cameras back. One fair ends, another problem takes the stage. Different page number, same front page rage. Midway rule, the house decides the game. Throw the ball, take your shot, put a quarter on a name. Head see, we kept you safe. They tied our hands. Either way, the spotlight finds the same damn man. One goes down, here comes another. Fair game, great Minnesota fair pops up from the ground. Thank you for visiting the Great Minnesota Get-Together. Please remain with your party, unless you're specifically ordered not to. Pat, you can keep the scotch and...
He sat beneath the plaques and frames, called the cameras to the room, said he had the numbers ready, said the neighborhood was doomed. 4 chairs and a microphone, a warning dressed as care, but every time he named the problem, one whole people filled the air. Not youth, not guns, not grief enough, not poverty or pain. He kept saying Somali like a match beside a flame. And when a badge turns rumor into weather, every child walks home under that cloud. You can say you came to save them while you're saying it too loud. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. At the coffee shop, the lights are bright, no liquor on the floor, just young folks in the parking lot and deputies at the door. He says he's there for safety, says the presence keeps the peace, but the lens keeps finding young black girls like every laugh needs police. Then comes that sugar-coated voice, that cute girl, little tone, asking names and asking circles, who they text and who they know. Oh, a little dating sermon, a little tell me what you hear, smiling like it's outreach while the question's still a spear. You don't build trust by circling the block, you don't heal a wound by naming it a threat, you don't call it partnership when one side holds the net. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. And here comes Omar Jamal, old friend in the chair, Somali expert, long-time contact, history hanging in the air. Project Veritas came calling with a story dressed for war, a smear aimed at Ilhan Omar, then the proof fell through the floor. Fact checkers called it unfounded, the key claims didn't stand, and the same man kept his county roll with the badge adjacent hand. Then ICE held him for a month, and the questions did not fade. If the custody was serious, why is he still inside the trade? No, a scandal doesn't make a profit, no, a title doesn't cleanse the past. If your expert's built on smoke and mirrors, don't be shocked when people ask, who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. And this is not the first old story, not the first seminar room, not the first time Muslim Somalis, immigrants got painted with the same dark broom. Remember the terror groups, remember the training fear. Remember the big claim shouted, then shrinking when the facts got near. 33 shadows on a wall, 33 reasons to doubt. Every time the sheriff says, only I will say it out loud. But saying it loud
4480,
doesn't make it true. Saying it often doesn't make it new. And calling fear courage doesn't make it leadership. Then the city wrote a letter, said the rhetoric was wrong. Said you don't save a people by making them your song. Jamal Osman answered plainly, in a jerd raised his voice. Community came forward and rejected Fletcher's choice. They said, violence is real, but so is the harm you spread. When you turn a whole community into one thing with dread. They said, invest in futures, listen before you preach. Stop mistaking surveillance for the same thing as reach. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room watch the pushback start to rise. Every child you try to label has 1,000 aunties' eyes. Experts in the echo room, your old script is wearing thin. You don't get to call it saving when the fear is baked right in. Not every gathering is a game. Not every silence is denial. Not every badge is a bitch. Not every camera tells the trial. If you want to name the problem, start with power, start with proof. Don't point at the whole community
In front of 29,
call that telling
2091 Holloway, sorry. Gray, Ford Focus, no bikes.
3928, copy. 9173, go ahead.
E694. I'll be out on traffic. Fletcher Ave on E694.
Medic 20, 902 Hersey Street, Catholic Charities, Sick Person, Cross Streets, Wycliffe Street, and Endicott Street, Box 634, on Fire Ops 4, time 121, Medic 20, 902 Hersey Street, Catholic Charities, Sick Person, Cross Street, Wycliffe Street, and Endicott Street, Box 634, on Fire Ops 4, time 121.
Julia Lincoln, 877.
5 minutes out.
3928, it's unoccupied.
End of the run.
Let's see if the shot on
4475.
4475.
Sure.
Let's see if there's still a way.
Clear report. Put me on the Maple Hills Parkway.
4475.
Shot at
Change it to EKD.
open today.
Clear report.
Windows
Put me on the
cracked and
Maple
20
Hills
below.
Parkway.
3928.
3928.
3928.
Cold air sharp, red lights.
Ian George, John X-ray 781. It's on a folder in the front seat. The front windshield smashed on the top cover and everything.
Copy to confirm that was George.
Corner that remembers
George John, X-ray
every
781.
drive-by.
447 for traffic.
Justice for
Northbound 35 east of Fort Little Canada. Frank Henry Z Road 27.
Can you run George
name
John
cuts
X-ray 781?
through the
It's on a
night
folder in the
again.
seat. The front windshield smashed on the top cover and everything.
Copy to confirm that was George Tom X-ray site one.
Hands with
John
cuffed,
X-ray 781.
flashlights swung.
447 for traffic.
Go ahead.
Northbound 35 east of
History
Little Canada.
says
Frank Henry Z Road 21.
And 3928, that vehicle is
Not
exactly
on
registering to the vehicle
the-
description and to the address that you're
Copy links.
And 3928, that vehicle is exactly
They talk
registering
right
to the vehicle
over,
description and to the address that
voice
you're
of the
at.
race.
You're welcome. One second.
Copy links.
Feel the air change the frame.
9173, I'm controlled. Can you
Life
start
comes
BA
quick
second?
and fades too
9173, I'm
fast
controlled. Can you start BA
as they
second?
roll away from the past. 1990 still breathes in every street where truth won't lead. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane.
44 for animal.
Thank you for
44 for
watching.
animal.
Lights from home with something lingers after they're born.
I'll be over for you.
Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold.
I'll be over for you.
Some names don't loosen when you let go. Let's call ribbon and neon light. War room echoes follow you home at night. No last drink for what was done. Tab stay open when you're
4480 clear.
sirens stay, but the bill cones do. Every shortcut still leads back to you. You can laugh it off, you can shift the blame, but the street still knows its name. Justice for this grave. Last shot, the far the window slams. You can tuck it down, you can drive away. The last cause dawn in that way. Paths last call, 7th Street. No closing time. You can tuck it down, you can drive away. The last cause dawn in that way. Paths last call, 7th Street. No closing time for what you
4474.
Go ahead.
Let me start the field.
lights so dark, but the truth stands tall.
9173 status.
73, we're controlled. We'll be on a vehicle search once the second gets here.
Make last call.
73, we're controlled. We'll be on a vehicle search once the second gets here.
Definitely a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out with the sign. I think there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, criminy. Criminy. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Duncan. Toasted coconut munching. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Pepper ball, cheddar balls, big red, white. Lunch 'em wrong, nothing works right. Harlan's mad and in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis flying around the moon last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took that flight. Said he trained once back in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapeno is close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Dunkin'. Toasted coconut crunching. Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off
Medic
walls.
23, 787 Hamden Avenue.
Somehow completely stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash.
Charles Avenue and Territorial Road, Box 634, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:30. Medic 23, 787 Hamden Avenue, Union Flat, 6 person, cross streets. Charles Avenue and Territorial Road, Box 634, on Fire Ops, time 1:30.
Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Dunkin', and a little bit of confusion. Crime and he blended tight. Snack fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop. If it breaks, just
Ambulance
call
2, 753 7th Street East, Elwood Gardens, 6 person, Cross Street, Maple Street, and again Wall Street, Box 676, on Fire Hour, time 1:30. Ambulance 2, 753 7th Street East, Elwood Gardens, 6 person, Cross Street, Maple Street, and again Wall Street, Box 676, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:30. Ambulance 6, 313 Dale Street North, Dale Street Apartments, 6 person, Cross Streets, Carroll Avenue, and eastbound I-94 to Dale Street North, Box 700B, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:30. Ambulance 6, 313 Dale Street North, Dale Street Apartments, 6 person, Cross Street, Carroll Avenue, and eastbound I-94 to Dale Street North, Box 700B, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:30.
4678.
4678.
Serious cool.
132.
Medic 22, Rice Street and Manitoba Avenue, breathing problem Charlie, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:31. Medic 22, Rice Street and Manitoba Avenue, breathing problem Charlie, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:31.
You know what this needs?
2160.
More salt. Of course it does.
You can show county codes available for Maple Wood Home.
Every snack gets reviewed.
2160.
Every vendor gets a shout out.
You can show county codes available for Maple Wood Home.
Still watching that score. Somebody beat the high one, better check it once more. Fair game, round and round we go. Great Minnesota, get together, great Minnesota, Bob
9173, only start vehicle search.
There's a blue bench out there wearing Fletcher's name. Like even sitting down became part of the game. Jelly Joe kicked back, committed to the bit. Double fist and make believe corn while he sits. Tommy in the picture, old St. Paul ties, poking in August in the summertime skies, liking shirts and under the food stand. Bob knows somebody everywhere he lands. Corn in his hand, midway under his feet. Base chip is still feeling defeat. Whack one down, another pops through. Funny how that game feels familiar too. Fair game, everybody's fair game. Swing the hammer, put your quarter on the name. House lights flash, wheel goes round.
4467, Internet Bird in progress.
Keep your eye upon the action. Long fries and milk and extra salt. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Angela got louder. Gangs in the frame, numbers and shootings tied to a Somali. 300 targeted out of 100,000 strong and 97% of good comes along. Now Muddy and Bill are written into court. 10 name respondents in a civil report. Troy and Ellison for the case of beat for the judge. Bob's got his toolbox and he won't call it much. The order there seeking says don't gather together, don't stand, don't sit, don't walk with each other, don't drive, don't bite. don't show us a crew. 10 names on paper, now tell me, how do you do? Some Somali parents say, please, something has to change. Others hear the broader language and worry who gets framed. 30 plus deputies near the Midway lights. Zero tolerance, promise for the fair this time. If you're searching for 10 faces in a crowd that wide, who gets watched?
Domestic from July. Male name is Avion Morgan. Born in 2001. Unconfirmed.
Tell me who's fair game. 10 names in the filing, thousands walking through the same gates. Safety is the promise, fear is in the air. How narrow is the target when everybody's watching everywhere? Round and round it spins, call it prevention. When it works, who carries it when it doesn't? Last year, the lawsuit says, hold until after the fair. Force question, detentions question, retaliation alleged. Coffee says he spoke up. Fletcher says the accusations are false. And that case didn't disappear when the Ferris wheel came down. Last year's paperwork still sitting in the stack. This year's headlines pull the cameras back. One fair ends, another problem takes the stage. Different page number, same front page rage. Midway rule, the house decides the game. Throw the ball, take your shot, put a quarter on a name. Head see, we kept you safe. They tied our hands. Either way, the spotlight finds the same damn man. One goes down, here comes another. Great Minnesota fair game. Rose court in one hand, another crisis in the frame. Second place, whack-a-mole. First place, making noise. 10 names before the judge, a million people in the choice. Round and round we go, from 5 cent melt to zero tolerance. Show the rise, stop turning the Midway lights go black. But lawsuits and headlines still follow you back. Fair game, everybody knows the sound. Whack one story out of sight, another one pops up from the ground. Thank you for visiting the Great Minnesota Get Together. Please remain with your party unless you're specifically ordered not to. Pat, you can keep the scotch and
61431. Leave it at the blue split.
He said,
Pat and I have relatively friendly Christmas.
We got one running southbound behind the church.
A couple years back,
Leave it from McDonald wearing a blue shirt button down.
we sure found something around
We
the
got that one
corner
right here.
after all.
I'll let
That's a lovely desktop you got on there. Very nice, very nice. What is that on it? What kind of
Didn't stop him.
Saturday
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that
5183.
rolls the window down,
Investigate.
starts laying it on thick. Nice
Burke and Lexington, we got one running southbound behind the church.
young girls in hats, mid-laughter, and cheers.
Leave it from McDonald wearing a blue shirt button down with some shorts.
And Bob, he likes
We got that one right here. I'll let it.
He said, how to get a niece so cute, then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say some Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line is
Yeah,
fake.
you want to get him up. Copy 3, he does have a prior conviction in 2023 for without a permit.
on the phone?
He lined them up for the dash cam.
I also just sent his hello.
Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over, this is your chauffeur. 911,
how's it going? I like your hat.
Parties under
What's the occasion? What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you. You are. So nice to see you. Haven't met one before, right?
Yeah, you walk Fletcher in.
5313.
Bobaganda
I believe this is going to be related. Lexington Bravo with Minnesota Zulu uniform Charlie 664.
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
No, Mickey's so mean.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you? How's it going?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're smart COVID. Very good. Sweet 16? Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, call us. Okay? You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Alright, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi! How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing.
Okay.
We're good.
Who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. There.
For the assault suspect in County David for a male who was in the business area who was punching our collar and refusing to leave.
Happy birthday.
16 years old.
Alright, what's the guy from? Blue Hoodie?
Mickey Frost, or he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
For the assault suspect on County David for a male who was a tenant of the business area who was punching our collar and refusing to leave.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, your uncle, I think I mentioned before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center in Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs. He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago.
4662. 21. Interest Class 1, Eastern Long Patch. 142. 2163, where are you calling?
Is there a party somewhere in the neighborhood?
Over. I'm in Road. Get home. Oh, what's going on here?
4467 Gallerman said the apartment. I'll take the channel.
Heavy calling to 10-1 for Maplewood, 131 Country Avenue North, calling from inside the apartment.
Hey, dude, did he get his color from somewhere in the neighborhood?
Newsflash, crime stats, present feels.
East, west, south of Harper.
Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Caught up in that loop in a flame of mine. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing all the time. Old school funk, spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine from Arcade Street to
You go to the live?
The smaller kids, we were just chatting with them. They're all
Rewind.
Follow the path.
And then there's a group of white males that went along up to the speedway and went inside the business while we was out talking to the Somali group.
44, you can clear there.
2365. Heavy guns land at 10-1, 145.
Parties over here on Oxford and Schreier. They're probably like 10 guard.
2365.
This is Medic 2526 Ray Street, 50-year-old male.
Late night.
3C en route with 1 from open booking.
Heater humming low.
4467.
Street lights breathing on frozen snow.
2770, cancel.
5 minutes out.
2160, Medic's gonna
End of the run.
Let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh?
It's already been aired, but we're going to need medics for at least 2, if not 3 patients. We have 1 male with a head injury who is going in and out of consciousness. And we have another male that was possibly choked out.
Windows cracked and 20
Alright, so the kid on Parker, the 8-1 is with, was following behind a group of kids that walked into Speedway while we were there. And then the other kid, the blue hoodie, he was in between him and he's allegedly, quote unquote, really high. So he ran up to the group of people thinking it was his friends and then saw cops and took off running.
Copy, they're coming southbound Century from Conway. Should be there shortly.
Are we talking juveniles or at 18, 19 area? The 2 we got stopped there, 18. Sorry, 18 and 22. Cabby.
There's Southwell 46.
Looks like that party pretty much over. There's just a couple cars out there. I'm assuming it's probably for this group.
Yeah, he's about to clock on now.
They talk right over, voices raised. Feel the air change the frame. Laugh comes quick and fades too
I'm sure it's already been aired, but we're going to need medics for at least 2, if not 3.
65 copy.
1245.
2770, cancel him, I'll go.
Copy, 65 clear.
2160, Medic's gonna miss.
Trap 70, you can be clear as well.
I'll stop. I'm sure it's already been aired, but we're going to need medics for at least 2, if not 3 patients. We have 1 male with a head injury who is going in and out of consciousness. And we have another male that was possibly choked out.
Alright, so the kid on Parker, the 8-1 is with, was following behind a group of kids that walked into Speedway while we were there. And then the other kid, the blue hoodie, he was in between him and he's allegedly, quote unquote, really high. So he ran up to the group of people thinking it was his friends and then saw cops and took off running.
Copy, they're coming southbound Century from Conway. Should be there shortly.
Are we talking juveniles or at 18, 19 area? The 2 we got stopped there, 18. Sorry, 18 and 22. Cabby.
There's Southwell 46.
Looks like that party pretty much over. There's just a couple cars out there. I'm assuming it's probably for this group.
Yeah, he's about to clock on now.
Medic 321, 313, 130 Century Avenue North, 8, stand by, and engine through, and post strip, I, On 101.
101. We know this.
They should be. They do have a dinner resources located at this location.
Agency 108.
410, car 1 to 1, please.
2770, you can cancel medics. He's not injured. He just needs a ride. I'll take care of him.
Copy canceling medics at 150.
No closing time for what you need. Lights so dark, but the truth stands tall.
2161 on 2. Is that Oscar?
Don't let you make less call.
Sorry. Not 61. 2363 on 2 Gilly. Is that Oscar?
Just gotta have a face-to-face someday.
Hey, it's 2160.
I know we saw that one
Alfredo Rivera.
I think there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards.
7-4 go.
Built on friends who fall. Bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the
Medicaid, 214 4th Street East, Union Depot Main Building, Sick Person, Cross Street, Sibley Street, and Wakuta Street, Box 705, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:53. Medicaid, 214 4th Street East, Union Depot Main Building, Sick Person, Cross Street, Sibley Street, and Wakuta Street, Box 705, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:53.
false heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Mikey, copy 20.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911, say send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last.
240 Kellogg Boulevard East, Union Depot, Kellogg and Trans, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, Sibley Street, and Wakuta Street, Box 705, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:55. Medic 3, 240 Kellogg Boulevard East, Union Depot, Kellogg and Trans, Traumatic Injury, Cross Street, Sibley Street, and Wakuta Street, Box 705, on Fire Ops 4, time.
911, that's for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, that's for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Rewind.
5185.
And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over.
5185.
This is Fire 545 Carnivore sounding.
Cruising slow with a dash
No
cam
signs of
on,
smoke or fire.
spotting skirts as he's rolling
5185,
along.
Fire 55.
Smile says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71.
You clear
Lights
off
flash,
flag on
but
that
it ain't a
55.
stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, say send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll.
2770 transport.
He's a roadside
Adult males up. 55 for
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lock band or maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, that's for Fletcher.
3475 from the area, check on a dangerous condition, Sentry and Ivy for a black Jeep Grand Cherokee that was driving erratically left and headed westbound. 20 minutes on Delay 158.
5185.
Back 80 on an intoxicated party at the Doubletree 24D Cleveland. He's going to be in the back of his Uber. He is not conscious and not waking up. It's a white Honda CRV.
5181, you can clear me from this. I'll be in route as well.
911, that's for Fletcher.
5180, medics weren't started. Do you want them to stage or just hold off for now?
Stage. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best.
Hey, you doing?
Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary,
Yeah.
Bob, that line ain't slick.
Yeah.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob. This ain't your chauffeur. 911. He'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line.
4475 Erica.
Public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
447 route.
Heavy.
5155 right.
Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. I'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved, just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lights. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater.
4449.
Creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Ross like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage, smile for Bob.
Case number is 5498.
Crime, but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Case number 5498.
Yeah. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911. Say it's urgent too. You might just get.
Over at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
4662.
But the bad guys flee, it's hard to catch birds with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McDonald's place, they spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head bobs deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your
Negative,
friend
sir.
was
We're all
driving a
good down
stolen
here.
car that we were in.
Copy, we're better cleared in.
Hey, 5 minutes, you cancel. I'll need fire.
Copy, cancel it, back to fire at 205.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls and say, yeah, sure, all right. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bobaganda live, with your dollars down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for?
Can you take a look at that middle one, ending in the VIN 26146, and tell me what you read the VIN as? Yeah, give me 1 second.
It's a warning, and it's not just crack pavement. It's where your future's falling in.
4369.
The one with the blue hood down?
4678.
4369. I think it's the center one.
Exterior door of revenue, 14th range. Complete. Oh, she's
Just from now on, we gotta pull more side and see if there's a baby.
center one of the 3 ends in
Northwest Central 11.
904.
Okay, so you got revenue and the 14th Street ramp, both of them are when we get complete on the exterior.
The one on the left then. Should be 26146 is the answer.
Advise you have a couple pendings. We have one at suspicious 1808 Birmingham Street North. Comp does not want to be spoken to, but their ring camera recorded 2 people at the front door going into her backyard. And then additionally another suspicious 1265 Cross Avenue East at 137 for a porch door that was left open, unknown who it could have been, possibly the ex-girlfriend. The comp has an OFP against.
Correct. I did drive through the entirety of the 14th Street ramp as well. The VIN on the dash for that one is 5B59.
Copy that? 209?
Let's take a picture of the full for both of them.
4475. You can send me one. That's suspicious.
Copy, I'll send you the Birmingham Street since Tom doesn't want to be met up with.
Yeah, because the 5 as a beginning is making that a trailer.
209.
That's the trailer at the end?
No, like a 52-foot long enclosed box trailer.
Gotcha. I'll be on photo. Oh, 648. He knows that now.
Copy.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I think that's going to work out better. Except for the initial test. Yeah, he slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep. He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop steps.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curved early. Not even fit up his curve, right?
Mm-hmm.
23-6, did you get a copy of that video?
Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's fine on me.
4678 capital.
4678.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. It really is. Taking the baby in the car with you and running to the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just
3475 area.
Anyone 73. Number 212.
Sheriff Bob rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat grips his teeth, Bob ducks his head. Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm.
Good work.
Well, there's two screamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second one.
Oh, you really wanted to go to that?
Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make
Medic 922, 3920 Hoffman Road, White Terrace Apartment. 6 person, Cross Street, Cedar Avenue, and Lake Harris Boulevard, Box 260, on Xerox 4, Town 212, 922, 3920 Hoffman Road, White Terrace Apartments, 6 and Cross Street, Cedar Avenue, and Lake Harris Boulevard, Box 260, Firehouse 4, Town 212.
2363 to 2161. He's going to send me the copies of the video.
Sorry, were you calling 6162?
Correction, my apologies. 2163.
Retired, I went back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on criminals. Drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who you're looking for.
Why? I'm sorry.